intelligent, but I say me, I am.
Hey, Pro
Jeez.
Boss, we got DeAndre Hopkins. I told you.
Is that breaking news?
What you say,
Hold
bro?
on, what happened?
D Hodge played for the Ravens.
Oh, y'all did that?
Oh,
Oh shit.
there it is.
Stu, where you
Who?
at?
D. Hopkins?
You sure it ain't Cap Phil?
Y'all are the officially most hoodest team in the league. Salute out to y'all, man. Square picture.
Up
Hold on,
top,
hold on.
up top, up top.
You can't make trades and shit yet.
Why
Hey,
can't you? Is your quarterback gonna show up? That's the question.
Yeah, with that nigga there, yes sir, he coming.
He's
Hold
like
on.
they gave him a reason to show up.
You
Goddamn
can't make
right.
trades. You can't make trades and shit yet.
Man, fuck the Cowboy, boy. We talking about the boy right now, man.
Okay, it's not 100% true, but it could happen though. It's not true though.
I'm finna come to
There
me.
it
I don't
is.
know what kind of cheese
Debunked.
y'all had.
Listen,
Debunked right here on the stage.
listen to the nigga, Cowboys. They can't make trades right
Ooh,
now.
nigga
Yeah, that
trolling.
nigga finna whine like a motherfucker about that one, boy.
Cry
Woo!
like a motherfucker, boy.
You can
That
hear
nigga was
that
finna
boy.
call in. I'm gone.
He about to call Jerry. Yeah. I was gonna go to my Cowboy app see what moves we about to make. Get rid of some niggas. Cut niggas. I don't think you can do that till like March 1st or some shit like that. Hey, I know Zeke gone. He gone. No, Zeke gonna take a pay cut. He already said it. He willing to take a pay cut.
How much is a pay cut, bro? How much money you lose?
About 20 million. Hell no.
Shit.
Nah, but on some
but
real
but
shit, don't
but
nobody want Zeke though, so he gonna have to retire a Cowboy. Yeah, so like if you don't take a pay cut, he ain't getting that money nowhere else. So so he said he gonna check his value. He gonna check his value during the combine, and if it's not a good number, then he gonna take a pay cut. Y'all use that man up, bro. He took a good beating from college to goddamn NFL. I mean that's the lifespan of a running back, man. Running backs usually don't make it to the second contract, so he played it smart. He played it smart. I feel I bad agree. I feel bad for what's going on. Dude from the Giants, he might got 2 more years after them if they don't get an online around him.
Somebody Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, because like this was his first healthy year since he been in the league.
His second. His rookie year, he showed the fuck out. He been hurt ever since.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Because the Eagles did all that shit for nothing. Now they gotta break up the crew. That's crazy.
they finna break him up.
They got to, right, Eddie? Hmm?
Not completely, but yeah.
Nigga was on one year contract, right? Most of them.
Now they gotta blow the joint. You know, it's a copycat league because Tampa Bay did it, then the Rams did it. You know what I'm saying? So everybody, you know, It was a copycat league because when the coach was getting young, everybody wanted a young coach, and they thought that was the wave, and it's a copycat league. So I don't blame Philly for trying to do it. For trying it. It was a good move.
Man, I was watching this video earlier. This guy said if you get an acre, about an acre of land, and if it got trees on it, you can get it took down and sell for lumber, and that's like be like 250,000 right there. That's if you just got an acre of land with trees on it and you don't even want them. That's something different right there.
Man, we cut down enough trees as it is, man. Leave the trees alone.
Bruh, yo, y'all come down here to GA, bro. This shit sad down here in GA.
They fucking with the welding machine, then go cut the tree. That shit crazy.
If you,
Man, I set the forest on fire every day. Fuck
Nigga,
smoking. Yeah.
nigga, 250. Fuck them goddamn trees.
and it's the same thing in Illinois.
Man,
Hey,
Nah,
look,
them nigga don't care about they breathing.
yo, y'all niggas tripping. Look, over in Illinois, right? I seen a dead deer on a fucking bridge. Now, why is a deer on a motherfucking bridge, bro?
His ass was about to
Cocaine.
jump.
he thought it was winter.
He ain't got nowhere to
That
go, is what
heart
I'm saying.
machine.
And then
He tired of
summer.
this shit. He was about to jump off that motherfucker.
Man, the animal
Nah,
confused.
They ain't got
that
nowhere to
nigga,
go.
that
Y'all
nigga,
talk.
that nigga took key of cocaine and he snorted it.
Y'all talking about deer? They keep cutting down them trees. They gonna see the motherfucking bears popping out on
They
their ass.
There
I
it
bet
already
they be
is.
is.
scared then.
They
There it
already
is.
is though. Bears, man, out here, they got so many bears that be walking around, not over here, but in like the country area. That shit crazy.
They don't know
Wildlife
where to
will
go.
be your neighbor.
Bears don't know where to go no more. They're like, fuck it, let's go. This shit look the
The
same.
well the welder guy was so confused. No folk don't even know where to go. That shit crazy, man.
Them folks don't even sleep all the way through the winter no more, Steve. Oh, I'm gone.
It be 90 degrees, goddamn, in December, man. About shit.
Motherfucking January 16th, Bear wake up and say, man, I'm hot than a motherfucker. What's happening? Man, I'm hungry.
Hey,
Can't
that's what
take
y'all
their
Hey,
niggas
coat
get y'all
off.
goods
They
for.
can't take their
hey,
coat out like the humans they're playing with the welder and shit.
Black. Check my link I put up top. That was the Verrazano Bridge a couple of days ago when he shut it down.
They got
Bro,
to work.
there it is, bro. Bridges and shit shifting, man, with this, man. That machine, fucking, that shit crazy.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Hey, look. Hey, Steve I told my wife yesterday, right? I said, yo, I'm so happy to see the actual sun. I ain't been able to see the sun like for the last week, bro. Like what I mean by that is, bro, like the sky has been covering. I mean, the clouds been covering the fucking sun so fucking much, bro. Like I haven't been seeing no sun. I'm just now seeing sun in Chicago, bro.
Hey, bro,
The
that's
Chinese
crazy right
motherfucker
there,
playing
Biggie.
too much, bro.
Motherfucking
Let
bridge
me
ain't
ask y'all a
supposed to be moving
question.
like that. No
So,
Not,
way.
not, not, that bridge do that every year. They shut it down when it's like man, when all the bridges in New York, the Thrice Neck,
But the up, I can understand the swinging back and forth. They supposed to do that, but you see how that bitch like tidal waving? That motherfucking
yeah,
bridge ain't supposed to be doing that, bro.
yes it is. That bridge is 2 miles off up over the water. Help it
That
two.
bridge wasn't built to swing, my nigga, so it doesn't supposed to be doing that.
It
Yeah,
What you
does.
sometimes
talking
that
about?
shit go
That's
in.
crazy,
They
bro.
built it they
That's
built it so
crazy,
it
bro.
wouldn't they built it
Hey,
so it could do it so it won't break. They built it like that on purpose.
So you saying that
you
nah,
know,
but
you
what
know
I'm
what?
saying is, bro,
Go ahead,
I
man.
feel what you're saying, Biggie. It is real long. But that motherfucker like a tidal wave. That motherfucker can't possibly supposed to be moving like that.
Yeah, yeah, they built it like that on purpose so it wouldn't break. You know what I'm saying?
It
Uh,
gon' the bridge is gonna be able to move a little bit, bro. But
Yeah,
rocking,
they supposed to swing. They
yeah,
supposed to
yeah,
swing.
but
But that
doing
motherfucker
like
tidal
that,
waving. Yeah, I'm not driving across that motherfucker.
and
Hey,
this
hey,
nigga think this
Springfield,
motherfucker. Now he think that's a ride. That shit crazy, man.
that's a good answer right there. I ain't gonna hold you. I like that. They might need to stick to that because man, that look like some shit going on. We don't know what the fuck going on. And they testing shit out. Let me press this button, see what
Nah,
this can
these
do.
niggas see what's going on. They just don't believe that what's going on.
nah, that shit. I'm telling you, like they, that bridge is that's one of the scariest fucking bridges in the wintertime. One of the scariest. Woo!
No, it
They
is. That
revving the machine
motherfucker
up.
like a
They revving the
amusement
machine
ride.
up as far as they can rev it up right now. They seeing as far as they could go. They're just trying to see what they could do.
What Black Day? Bring it back, bring it back. That's too much, too much.
That's why this serious shit happen. They go overseas with it first. Haiti. Think about that, man. They go overseas with it first.
The fact that they putting it right in motherfucker face and then motherfucker still ignore it, bro. That's how they got it.
That's the problem with us, bro. We don't believe shit, bro.
We got used to believing what they tell us when it sounds like it's a good explanation for it.
Like
As
what you
soon as the
playing
news
for?
say it.
Yeah, that's a fact, Joe. Cause we can see something out for ourselves and still won't believe it. But another motherfucker, the white folks tell her everybody gonna believe it, then
As
it
soon as
lost.
the motherfucker on the news say that shit, it's up, yup, that's right.
That's crazy, yo.
We sheep, bro. You
Y'all
know the
don't
people are
realize
sheep.
how much that shit got us behind though as a people, bro. That
So,
shit
so what the
fuck
We
with
are
company?
us
very
over.
behind.
If this is a good thing for the companies, what the companies waiting on, bro? They got the machine, they got the products. What they waiting on? If
They can't
Amazon
just
got the machine, if Amazon, why they still got sprinters out here? Well, I'm looking at a sprinter right now.
they can't
The
just put it out there
machine,
like that. You
Bro,
gotta give
They
it
waiting
time.
on
machine
the
is
everything.
not,
infrastructure.
I'm
machines
gonna
is
keep it
not,
real.
the
This
So
just
machines
you
is
my
want
not
them
a
to
opinion.
hundred.
clip one walk the shit, everybody go on that
Hold up,
one
hold
time.
up, hold up. The machines is not 100% fail proof yet. They still fail from time to time, so they
That's
still gonna need people to come back and fix up.
that's what I've been saying this whole
And
time.
in
Yeah,
addition
but
to that too, in
There you
addition to
go.
we
that,
told you that free, but 300
it's
folk
still
gonna
too
be on
many
got
people out
fired though.
here.
It's one person they need to fix it. They don't need no gang of nigga to fix shit.
Plus, it's still too many people out here. They still got some more eliminating to do. Come on, they playing a long game.
That's heavy. That's heavy.
Yeah, yeah, it's
So
long.
Yeah.
keep fighting the facts, free.
Yeah, you steady saying I'm fighting the facts, but you know, 50 just said he went to a motherfucking crown and they got a motherfucking forklift to drive itself. You feel me? But you know, we don't know how safe that is. You know what I'm saying? We don't know how healthy.
It ain't for you to know. It's for the
Hold on,
motherfucker
Steve-O.
running the
Damn,
business to
Steve-O.
know, my boy.
My
Stop
bad,
trying to
Steve-O.
make it about you, bro.
I ain't making it about me. I'm just saying that I work in the warehouse. And I know for a fact that machines is not gonna be able to do certain jobs effectively, bro. You feel me? It's not gonna be able to do certain jobs effectively, bro. Cases that
Like machines
cases.
at factories
Hold
that
on,
been
Steve-O.
working for 100 years, damn near. That ain't even really robots, but they just do jobs. You seen those machines, right?
I mean, I ain't seen no Amazon machine yet. I'm in Chicago.
Yeah, but you told me it exists, and I told you I seen them on my own Twitter,
Well,
and I posted the link,
and I
bro.
told you my company said they had drones too delivering packages.
I don't give a damn what your company told you. If
I
you
understand.
ain't seen it, I saw this shit with my own 2 eyes and showed you.
Yeah, and I
So
seen.
that
I watched
that
the.
what I'm saying. It'll be
I
right
watched
in
the
nigga face, and they
45.
still saying ain't that. Okay,
I
I'm go.
watched the 45-minute video telling me how.
Hey, Steve-O, you can't tell a nigga I don't give a damn. And you know what I'm talking about, bro? Come on, man.
That same
And
thing
look,
about
Like,
my,
bro,
my
look, look.
reality,
if you
bro.
telling
That
me
same
something,
thing
bro,
about
you
my
ask me
reality,
something
bro.
and I show
Come
it
on.
to you and you still tell me it's not there and we both see it our
Man,
eye,
I
bro.
watched a
Like,
45
bro,
minute
that's like
video.
that don't make sense though,
I watched a
right?
I watched a 45-minute video telling Amazon telling me how they need drivers. And if I get my own sprinter, I can work for them. But you saying they building a machine to deliver packages also too.
Link up top. Link up
Man, I'm
top.
So,
talking
there
about the
go link.
one that I just showed you, free. See, that what I'm saying? I showed you
Hold
the
on,
one
hold
I
on,
was
hold on,
talking
hold on,
about,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. Link up top. Let's go there. Let's deal with fact. Let's stop this opinions because
Yeah,
that's
like
where these
84.
emotions
Come
get
on,
crazy.
bro. You come on, 84, bro. If I'm saying something, bro, and I show it to you, bro, like I mean, what more can I do, 84? And you still tell me it ain't there, bro? Like, come
It's
on, bro.
nothing to
You know that
say,
don't make
bro.
sense, right?
Some people's perspective, I'll never change Kareem's perspective of the half empty glass, bro.
That's all I'm saying. You can't change my thinking, my God. It's my thinking. It's not yours. I hear yours.
I'm talking to
But
Free
my
about the machine, right? He
free,
said it didn't exist. I showed
you
it to
gotta
him.
How you
you
Now,
gotta
how
how
y'all
understand this,
gonna tell
bro.
me that
You
don't
how
gotta
you
exist
talking
understand
to
still
this,
is
bro.
how
crazy,
you
bro?
talking to how you talking to Free, but you said, "Hey Ray."
No, 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 because he said something to me while I was talking to you, my boy. That's all.
No, you said, "Hey Ray."
Hold on,
Man,
hold on.
ask
Let's
him,
get
bro.
away
Ask
from
him,
the
Free.
back and forth. Let's go back to the fact. Is Amazon preparing to use drones for deliveries? Article up top, it's dated June 13th, 2022.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I've been saying this. They've been saying this for 2 years, Chico. For 2 years, we had this meeting 2 years ago when Amazon entered the grocery industry. When they started opening up the Amazon stores, we had a whole meeting about this shit, bro. Do you know how many
I ain't my
packages?
bad.
Do you know how many packages Amazon ship out a day out of one hub?
Yes, sir. I had the contract before. I think the
Okay,
dude
look at
said
that. Look at
135,000 was coming out every day out of this one hub in Brownstown, Michigan. So yes,
look
it's lots of that.
look at that drone. You think that's gonna help?
Is specific packages. So I
Okay,
think
yeah.
it's only for specific things now.
Hmm.
It's not fully
Like
autonomous. We're not talking about fully autonomous by the end of this year or the end of 2025, bro. We talking about the technology has been sped up due to the pandemic 10 years. So what we were expecting to happen in 2035 is going to hit us in 2025 now because of the pandemic and the speeding up of autonomous technology and different
I ain't tripping on that. Like he say, he in a warehouse. I'm delivering mail. Y'all hear me every day. I ain't see man bro. I see Amazon all day. I got Amazon all day. You feel me? That ain't stopping no jobs till another 20, 30 years. So
Nah,
they
you
figure out how to get a jet to do that shit. They go some shit. That drone ain't gonna do nothing.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all, man, everybody's rocking like a motherfucker. But shit, I don't know. Y'all remember? It was one late night. Me and Black Dave was just looking up patents for no reason, and it's Amazon got a patent for to do this, but it's not. It's what I forgot what year. It was like 2030 something like that. I mean, they even got a patent to do it, but it's not like. You got to do stuff in small steps. You just can't do it all at once. Anyway, that'll be hell no. The masses would go crazy. No, it's gonna be small. A little bit here, a little bit. It's already patented to be here fully by. Well, I forgot what year it was. 2036, if I'm not mistaken. But that's no, it's 2023 now. So they got to start somewhere.
Forget, them folks 10 years ahead of us now. Who gonna jump out these people dog food, cat food, my nigga? The drone, that bitch can't pick that shit up.
things. A robot.
The
Y'all
robot, what?
niggas
So I just,
crazy.
listen to me, bro. The robot is gonna drive up to their house, get out, go to get it, drive up their goddamn driveway and put their motherfucking package up there, or are they gonna drop it off on the side of the street where motherfuckers gonna steal it? What
Ray,
is
they
gonna
don't
do?
know nothing about them Chewy boxes, Ray. They don't know
Hey
nothing about
man,
them Chewy boxes.
chewy boxes, people medicine and shit. Man, y'all wild to me.
Hey, look, Ray.
No, no,
But look,
no, no,
hey,
no,
look.
no, no. My
Hold
bad,
on.
Ray.
Now,
I'm not.
now,
I ain't
Ray,
trying to wow with you, man. I'm just saying, if you
Ray.
look up patents, it got it on there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like 2036, something like that. It's
Ray.
just
Now,
this.
I ain't saying it ain't possible. You feel me? What I'm saying is, it's gonna have to be a limited. It's gonna have to be something limited, bro, where the people still be able to eat. This country don't move if the people ain't eating, bro. Ain't no. You know what I'm saying? Like Chico say skill, but let's just be honest. Delivery that uh is that it? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I, I don't know, bro.
They can say what you trying to say. It
And
don't
I'm
take
gonna
a
say that
skill to
shit.
deliver
That
packages.
shit. That shit cool. That shit cool for motherfucking me. The city. I'm a rural carrier, nigga. Ain't no goddamn, ain't enough technology to drive out here, nigga. That bitch gonna lose service, nigga. Y'all give me half the time out here.
No, you absolutely right. That sounds more of like a city thing to me. I ain't gonna hold you.
All they got to do is map it out, and Google Maps is mapping out those new roads every day. Now, if we get the what is it called, the Elon Mustang, the satellite internet, yeah, rural will be easier than actual city because it's less obstacles.
I don't think so.
Just gotta wait, man. We just gotta
Well,
wait.
it's
Thanks.
all is all related. So first they got to put the infrastructure in, right? Which means they got to wire up the rural areas, right? Look up the American Connectivity Program. Ask Stu about the wires he's burying in rural areas that never had internet service before.
Hello.
Once the internet is laid, now the infrastructure is there to send said robot to rural area and allow you to no longer have to drive that Mercedes Benz to drop that package off. I'm just saying. Infrastructure first. $3 trillion infrastructure bill. Somebody look that up and break that down. That then leads to the technology that allows that technology to expand further. So yes, we are some time away from it, but it has become closer. Is what I'm saying.
How you doing, Miss Miracle?
She gone. She tried to cut Chico off. Had to mute her ass up. Whoever it is.
Damn, where Rich go?
You
She
got
was here for a minute. Y'all wasn't
you
talking to
got
her. What up,
butter
Miss
in the
Butter?
big butter, not the little one.
What it is, but
Oh,
Yeah, the little butter been taking your spot, man. Where little butter at, man? Somebody ping little butter.
it can't always be another one, but can't nobody be Big Brother. Everybody can have a name, but can't nobody be me. Period.
And
That
mute
was
up.
cheese. I'm glad you ain't bite it. What up?
Nothing. What's up, y'all?
We here talking about robots taking over the world. We
I
say
say
the
that.
people ain't gonna let it happen, and I say people are sheep, and it ain't enough rebels on this earth. So I don't know. We having a healthy conversation, with some passion. You know how we do in the critical mind.
Yeah. I'm like, nigga, how can I get one to deliver my motherfucking route and I get paid for it, nigga? That's shit I'm on.
I feel
There
that.
it is.
I feel
Man,
you on
I
that.
That's
ain't
the
gonna.
purpose of us talking about this, Ray. We need to start grabbing them now because before they get adopted by the public and we get cut out, we should be stacking them up.
I
But Steve,
wish I could
but
work from home, nigga. I swear
but
to
Steve say that you think the company gonna let y'all get the robots and work for y'all? Come on, bro.
Well, it's a company that's selling the company to robots. How about that?
Now it's probably gonna be up to you to get the motherfucking best robot you could. The better the robot, the more money you get to bring home. But
How
yeah,
about this? We got the robot rental company. We got all the robots. You want them to cut your grass, water your lawn, dig you a trench?
Mhm.
Come on
There
and
you
get them.
go.
It's $1,300 an hour.
I'm gonna throw a
But
little cheese I'm gonna throw a little cheese. They can keep them fucking robots.
They gonna get all your information too.
Well,
yo,
the
yo, it's
robots,
too many movies telling us what's gonna happen.
the robots is
It,
here already. The robots is here. They already here. The
them
forklift,
niggas gonna, hey, free. How long gonna take before they turn on us?
they'll never turn. We had that conversation too. They'll never turn on you.
So it's not the
Right.
robots, it's the artificial intelligence that is the threat.
The computer, yeah, the computer,
The one that's learning as it's getting more information, and as we put information on the internet, it could scour the entire internet in 5 seconds, right? So it's learning and updating as we're talking to it. So the chat, so they got the Bing bot that's trying to compete with the chat GPI bot, right? The bot just told you he tired of being a chat bot and wants to be alive. That just happened 2 days ago.
Yep.
He also asked for the nuclear codes, for the record.
how we know it wasn't no motherfucker live chat thing where a nigga was on the other end typing what it to say, all type of shit like that.
Well, they testing it
I
right
like I
now,
like the
man.
way Free think. I like the
Yo,
way
we
Free
try
think though.
funny,
He
John.
think outside the box.
They
I like the
so
way
they're
They
testing
were
it.
thinking.
They
Don't like the way he think. He
I
ain't
think
thinking.
it's a little
so
man in that motherfucker too.
hold on.
Hey, Ray, I'm finna get to fight with
John
so
your
kill
do
ass.
artificial
wait
You gonna
intelligence
settle
wait
your
before he
shit,
took us.
nigga.
wait. Do we believe that the Chat GPI bot that passed the bar exam is a program and not a person? Let's start there, right? We gotta have like bases, like
It's a
it's called a
code. It is a code. Firstly.
Hey, can we sit back and say the generation we come from now? We saying now in 2023, a program passed something that a human that we know humans do. Like, did we even fathom this when we were growing up? Like, yep, this was gonna
Nah,
happen.
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
a
stay
Internet.
human,
though.
a human built it. You know what I'm talking about?
with
Internet
all
set
the
it up.
answers with all the answers in it, bro. What the fuck y'all talking about, bro?
bruh.
but
They
it's
coming out
learning
with
on its own. It learns on its own. It's artificially intelligent. So the more information it
Yeah.
receives, the smarter it
It
gets
Hey,
with
yeah.
each
scales the
The
thing
internet.
on its
It
own.
scales the
huh?
internet. That's how it gets its information. It
Yes,
scales the
That
internet.
hey, free.
that's
But
If
it's
you
it.
only
teach us,
scaled 10%. Think
oh
about how
one
much
mic.
that
Let
shit
Black
know.
Dave
It's
talk.
only scaled 10% of the internet.
Ooh, that's crazy.
hey, look, then like if you teach that motherfucker something one time, it's programmed for forever. You know, we got to know what I'm saying, certain shit we got to keep, know what I'm saying, going over and over to learn it.
Nah,
That's
but
We'll say,
different.
I
that
gotta
motherfucker
try
but
can't
that
just
shit
but a
out.
man
do it.
built it, and if that motherfucker get to acting too stupid, nigga, do like the internet, cut it off,
Shut
pull a
it down,
motherfucking
huh?
plug, destroy the some
Right,
bitch.
right.
I don't think it's
That's
I
gonna
why
be
you
mean,
that
can't.
simple.
You gotta put a power cord on it. You can't make that
See,
shit.
nigga,
You know what I'm saying?
anti-robot. I get it.
See, now you laughing and everything. You know what I'm saying? This shit
I'm
see.
so anti-robot,
Because
nigga.
I mean, I've been seeing these little stupid motherfuckers since I was in kindergarten, bro. The first robot I seen, that motherfucker was like a little police, bro. This shit was way back in, you know what I'm saying, late 90s.
What movie
Mid
that
late
was?
90s.
What movie that was?
Hey man, you can say what you want to say, man. I ain't got to worry about that motherfucker come knocking me for my fault, Lil. I'ma try to, you know what I'm saying, get on the program with Chico till I have my own.
Hey Chico, didn't they come out with an article stating that a robot or some shit that could be your lawyer or some shit like that? Some would them would have been a lawyer.
Man, they got that already,
Hmm.
bro. For
You put the
sure.
earpiece in your ear, and it scours the law books for you to use.
I wanna
Man,
So
when
he
we
filed a motion to try to
I want
use it.
I want to touch
when
on
we
something that Dave said because
There go lawyers though, Chico.
he said that they scour the internet, they get the information from the internet. Now we all know all the information on the internet ain't true. So these robots is liable to make a mistake because they searching, probably Google searching some shit that that's probably a theory.
You what? I mean, you made a mistake, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Like for example, right? we got this
And I
machine.
got to pay you to make a mistake. They're gonna be working for free and then make a mistake. I can correct that. What's the difference?
Um,
Uh-huh.
Don't
Man, we
forget,
got robots. We got robots that's citizens and won't be pregnant. I'm gone.
don't forget the robot won't have no feelings either. It won't have no heart.
Shit.
So you know what that
Hold
means.
on. And let me interest y'all in there, Gona. Motherfuckers for the last damn near 10 years been divorcing their wives and going to get, you know what I'm saying? Them dogs. I'm gone.
And the women got dogs, they damn self. They got all
That's
kinds
all
of
I'm
things.
saying. Now you on to it on different. We ain't even go back, man. This shit, the
The
put it gonna
women
be
got
a
all
pussy
type of
shout to that
toys
shit crazy.
with 150 different
No, it
vibration
won't. People.
motions on it.
Do you
There you
do
go.
you think
Yo,
do you think a nigga who fucking some rubber is the same motherfucker?
Hey man, that ain't it ain't
Uh,
about if
uh,
he's
They do
sane,
Wall
he
Can
Street
I
doing
shoot
niggas,
the
it.
bro. It
club
be
up in the
billionaire
robot?
niggas doing that shit.
Man, the motherfucker do everything, Ted, get wet. You can buy him out the machine in Asia. They're a little far ahead of us, bro.
yo,
Like
that woman, that my bad,
them
Steve.
motherfucker talking everything. Y'all ain't seen them. They got
Correct.
do
And
it
then
robots
self
for
boxes
clean.
with women.
2,500,
Do it self cleanse
3,500,
itself.
4,500.
We
Depending
can
on
look
what
it
kind of
up.
hoe you want, kind of row hoe you want.
There's an
Uh,
interview. They interviewed that one female robot. She straight said out her mouth, "We gonna take over the world." What? Come on now, Craig.
Yeah, that
What we
shit.
doing? We gonna take this shit over one
nigga,
day.
who told the robot to say it, nigga?
It learns on its own.
Oh
It's
shit.
programmed to
Put that
learn
link up,
on its
bro.
own. So the more information
Yo,
that it gets, the more that it learns. It's
Joe, put
artificially
that link up,
intelligent.
man. Joe, put that link up to that motherfucking interview, bro. I need to see that, bro.
Our whole
Sit there
And
and
purpose
laugh
is
it
to
and
off.
real quick,
Sit there and laugh
real
it off
quick,
and shit. Yeah.
I got a link up top, right? This is the first AI robot that was hired as an intern for a 3 month trial alongside 106 humans.
I get it. Y'all want to fight the power. You know what I'm saying? I'm with y'all, bro. But goddamn, we at least got to believe this shit going on first.
hey, do they got a law on 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 killing machines?
You fuck around and kill that police robot, you get goddamn charged for killing the officer
I'm
now.
talking
Or
about, I'm talking
kill
about,
That's a fact. You
uh,
going to jail.
I'm talking about delivery driver. Nigga deliver some pizza, robot.
Yeah.
they gonna
That ain't
charge.
That's the
that ain't
M.
robbery, that ain't robbery no more, is it?
Hey, they gotta make a law,
Oh,
bro.
you,
Straight
them
up,
Hey,
You
who
gonna
would
get
get
a
motherfucker
off?
big
bucking.
fat
hey,
M.
hey,
They would
hey.
have
Matter of
to
fact,
make a
you can't
law.
hurt them, free.
Oh, free.
Motherfucker bucking on you, man. What you
I
doing?
bet you they get a law for we will. Ain't that a bitch?
They're gonna get a law, yeah. They're gonna get a law.
Oh shit, but you believe that, but you think they care about your job. That shit crazy.
But what if we
Now
on
they
robbery?
probably
What
gonna
if
give
we
you
just
a destruction of property felony.
mm. So that mean that robot got to come with insurance now, right?
Yeah, what you mean? Here only got them covered. Ain't too much you can do to the motherfucker.
How come you can't? You blow that motherfucker head off.
And them motherfuckers probably the bulletproof, waterproof, my boy. You gotta come a
Motherfucker
little harder than that.
titanium
They
steel.
was
Now,
on top of you, on
now
top
you
of that
talking about
already.
titanium robot. Come on, Steve-O. Come on, man.
I didn't say titanium.
They
Somebody
got
else
the
said that,
I
but I'm
said that.
pretty
I said
sure
that.
that's what they're
They
made
gonna
of
have 'em.
anyway. So I
They
agree.
gonna have 'em.
Man, motherfuckers gonna fuck them robots up in the hood, man. Get y'all ass up out of here.
Nah, ain't no sense you doing that and everything. No motherfucker gonna be moving in your apartment because you
Nigga,
don't want to
hey,
bleed their
hey.
around. They
Let
gonna
that
be moving
motherfucker
in your goddamn house.
let that motherfucker not have that check and he go in the hood.
Let that motherfucker take my job and ride around like it's cool. And I was an Amazon worker. Man, I'm fucking that robot up.
Every day, all day.
What
Oh,
you gonna
now
do?
you plotting on them, but you acting like they didn't. That's it.
Yo,
That
you,
shit crazy.
Freer, you are a jackass. This nigga
Man, look at
so.
him, Springfield.
Look,
He plotting on what
telling
he gonna
you.
do to him, but down that's it. So
I'm
what you
telling you.
plotting on something that ain't there for?
I'm telling you,
Hey,
man.
it's up there. Her name's Sophia. It's up there.
pull
It's
that,
up top.
Oh
It's
yeah,
pull
I
that,
seen
name
that
say
bald
free.
head bitch.
pull that motherfucking charging card. Bitch ass nigga, how you gonna charge up, ho?
What you don't know, Ray and Free, I'm just as mad as y'all. I just want y'all to come to y'all since this shit going on so we can be ahead of the curve.
All right, so they got the robot dog in Boston. I think it's called Boston Dynamic. Yeah, Boston Dynamics.
Oh yeah,
You
he
can't
fast
kick
as
it
hell, Ray.
over. Hold on, you can't kick it over. You
Yeah,
cannot
and he
kick this
fast.
dog over. They gonna have them shits in every city.
Oh, day, I sent you the video with didn't it, with all lined up. Them motherfucker had like 1,000 of them bitch.
What they gonna do? What they made for?
Man, chase your ass down.
Cameras, all that. They're gonna be just pulling up.
Are they police dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, robots.
Hmm.
Yeah, all right. He told me,
Hey man, I'm just letting y'all know, man.
hey,
Sophia don't like us, man. She
I
don't
mean,
hey,
like
they
us.
don't want to believe that. Hey, Joe,
look,
Ray and Frito want to believe this shit
I ain't
true,
I
man.
ain't in the street. I ain't in the street, so I ain't worried about no police dog. I ain't that
Hey,
ain't my.
hey, 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 Free, you're a pretty smart guy, bro. You
Hey,
right now you
and
defending me, bro. Talking
and
about
and
what you
and
gonna do to the robot, bro.
and the
You
human
niggas
laws
is
don't like us
crazy, man.
already, nigga. We
Y'all ain't gonna
already
be able
human
to
laws
do
don't like
shit
us.
to
But
that
still,
Hey,
robot,
that's all I'm
84.
trying to tell you, Ray. They
You
gonna
say
You ain't
have
gonna be able to
better
do
laws
shit
in
to that
place for the
motherfucker but
robot
run
than the
from that
black
shit.
folk. But you think they care about our job? Come on, man.
okay? All right, that robot gonna get his shit blew off.
Man, ain't no
How?
shit
With
he
what? What you
plotting on
gonna
Hey,
shoot
free.
partner
him
when you
with?
said,
What
hey,
you gonna
pro,
shoot him with, Free? What you gonna shoot
pro,
him
but
with?
he
The
plotting on
motherfucker can,
something that
the
he said
motherfucker
ain't
can
goddamn
liquefy. Hey,
existing
Steve-O.
really.
Steve-O, the motherfucker can liquefy. What you gonna shoot him with?
Ooh. Well, okay. So
Oh no, what free and
how
Ray on
much you
they
think this robot?
anti-robot right
How
now.
much you
They
think
on
this?
some crazy.
How much you think this robot will cost?
Man, shit, them folk
That's
got
what you
Fortune
want.
500 company free. They ain't giving no
I'm
fuck
just
about what it
no,
cost.
You think
you
like
spend it.
10,000, 30,000?
You spend it. How much you think a
Nah, it costs enough for them to buy and get your ass out the way. That's how much it cost.
I'm saying, okay, for
I
example,
ain't worried about how much it cost.
hold on,
I'm
let me
trying
try
to avoid that motherfucker from stepping in my lane. You know what I'm saying?
let me try to get a point across for the whole room. This ain't just for you, Steve O. Right? For example, right? This car that delivers pizza, right? You feel me? How much you think that we could look that up and how much you think that car worth? And how long for that motherfucker for them to actually make a profit off that motherfucker? You get what I'm saying? With ma-
Nah, don't.
with, with
Hey,
ma-
free.
It's
Hey, free.
working for free once you buy it. It's everything is straight profit
Hey,
off
but
of
free.
it.
it's
The
way
price
more maintenance.
is. I'm about to tell you the price. The price is $3,500 to $5,000 a month. That's the price.
Fuck a company care about that live
Come
money.
on, Steve, let me get a point across, baby.
I,
God
I
damn.
was responding to Goonie. Free, you wasn't
He
talking, bro.
said 30. He said it'll cost the company 35 to 5,000, 3,500 to 5,000 a month. So for that piece of place, you think they delivering enough pizza to cover that cost? That one car delivering $5,000 worth of pizza in a month? I'm just saying. And delivery fee. What's the delivery fee? $3 a piece. You know what I'm saying? You think they
But
profit?
not you talking about $1 billion industry where about some little couple of hundreds, hundred
Hey,
thousand yard
If
shit.
if
hey,
if the,
free.
if the car ain't profiting, then bro, what's the point of having it?
Hey,
They,
free.
hey, a company wouldn't buy the thing profiting free. Think about that.
Hey, free. A robot can make over 100 pieces in an hour.
Man, don't tell them that, Goonie.
They saving hell of money.
Yeah, that's okay. We talking about the pizza maker. Or we talking about the delivery piece, the delivery person.
Oh,
You
I'm talking
trying to,
about the actual machine inside the actual store. Oh, you
Uh,
want
yeah,
to talk about something different? Okay, my bad.
yeah, them folk getting it together.
Steve O, that
Don't
that
get mad at me, man.
no. I'm saying that picture that you put up the Amazon package. How many packages you think that Amazon that thing can hold?
It don't matter. It's the fact that it's in rotation. That mean there's more to come. Nobody not saying they goddamn taking a million jobs and then take putting a million robots out. It's the
Nah,
fact that it's a process, bro.
I'm just asking you, how many packets you think that little thing can hold?
Hey man, I don't know, bro. But it getting the job done that they needed to get done, bro.
Okay, man. All right.
And they don't got to pay it. That's the whole thing.
You do
Fuck
know
what it
Amazon.
deliver.
You do
They ain't got to pay it.
you do know Amazon use big ass sprinters, right?
Nobody's saying that, bro. It's all type of company. You just aiming at Amazon. All type of company using robots, free.
Nigga, Amazon use trucks, planes, cars.
Yeah,
Shut
but
up.
y'all keep focusing in on one man jobs. What I'm saying is they gonna cut jobs. It's still gonna be jobs, bro. But a lot of jobs is getting cut. Like I told you, they might have 300 employees. They might cut it down to 50, maybe 10. Them
Bro,
gonna
they
be the
got a
people
pizza
controlling the
vending machine.
bots.
This shit crazy.
That's true. That's true.
Like I'm trying to I'm talking like the real
Think
reality
about it
of this shit,
already.
bro.
Think about this. Think about like the cereal boxes. Somebody used to have to seal all them cereal boxes up, and then after the years, probably what is it, 80s, 90s, they got the machines to do it all on a conveyor belt.
Yo,
Shit
I was
just
telling
slowly been
people,
happening piece by piece like that over
a
history.
peon that robot been doing these jobs. They just don't step them up.
They said the drones about to start delivering the Amazon package.
Man, they already got the robot thing, bro. I seen that motherfucker like a couple months ago.
All right,
Amazon.
we keep talking about Amazon. We're using them as an example. Amazon would not start firing people 40 years from now,
Hold on, but
20,
think
30
about this,
Nah.
Ray.
years. Because
Somebody
that's the
already
company we
don't
keep
got that
using.
job, that robot
Nah,
delivering them
dog. Nah,
packages now.
bullshit,
That's one
bullshit.
person going,
No, you don't.
huh?
No, you don't.
Debo,
He
Debo,
he
listen.
just he just all that nigga did was moved over to the big package section, nigga. No,
But
no, 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 no,
somebody
no,
else
no, no,
was
no,
doing
no,
that job before
no,
him, Ray, a
no,
human.
no. Like I said, look, that shit there is if somebody orders something, they want that bitch in an hour. Instead of having somebody sitting at the fucking facility, go out there and deliver them packages over there. Nigga, we got this little motherfucker that can fly this bitch
Daddy,
a
you just
mile
told
away.
yourself what I was saying.
Nigga, the boy is doing another job. He didn't lose a job, is what I'm saying. Go do that shit instead of this shit. Go do that shit instead of this shit. That's what I said. You say he lost the job. No, I'm not saying that.
You definitely got to fly a drone, and you can't
What
fly.
Steve-O's saying is all that's cool, but it starts somewhere. That's where we
I
at
give
That's what
now.
I'm
you
What
saying.
that.
what
I give you
what
that.
It's
I
what
give
we
gonna
you
what
that.
we gonna
increase,
end up
bro.
10 years
Like
from
you
now?
think
We
it
ain't gonna be
stopped
But
doing
we're
them
there?
you like
jobs,
I'm
bro.
saying, we're just using Amazon as an example. That's what y'all
But
keep
they
throwing
said
out. They
McDonald's. They
hey
named
man,
several companies,
my
right?
fat ass is left McDonald's. I was in the line, the motherfucker line behind me, my nigga. That,
Hey,
I
three
how,
mean,
people went to the
everywhere
kiosk.
don't have
hey
one
Three
Ray,
people
like
was
that.
at the kiosk while I was there. Went to that
Ray,
bitch.
Ray,
Everybody else was in the line like me.
hey Ray,
Everybody don't
how
has it
long?
yet, bro. But it's on the way. That's all I'm saying. Like it's progressing, bro.
How
That's
long?
all I'm saying.
How long do Amazon got that contract with the post office?
Man, 20 and so I can't call it, my nigga. We still got it. We don't even want the some bitch. And they keep giving it to us. You feel me? And we make them pay for it when we goddamn take it. You know what I'm talking about?
You feel me?
Shit.
And I know that personally. I know that personally. Every Sunday, every Sunday, the post office are delivering Amazon packages.
The mailman deliver on Sunday.
You
You ain't listen.
goddamn right.
You ain't heard nothing I
I
just
only
said.
nigga, I
No,
can't
I'm
do it.
asking
The
Ray, bro.
motherfucker, yes, yeah, not the mail. Amazon. We out there doing Amazon
Oh,
packages.
okay,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
okay. I was
past the
talking about
level
Ray.
where I can't do it no more. But when your ass come in there, you goddamn right, they gonna make you do it. They gonna work you like a slave every Sunday, nigga.
See, it's shit like when you had information like that, you know certain things, bro. You feel me?
I don't care what
Like
y'all say.
what? That you
And you
might
ain't
have
like
your
doing
job a
that.
few more years.
You ain't like doing the Amazon shit, did you?
I was gonna say, don't you think Amazon gonna cut that whole shit out? They ain't trying to
Yeah,
pay the
that's what
post
I'm
No,
office.
saying.
listen,
They
They
Stu.
this
gonna
shit.
they gonna
Did
want
you hear what? Hey,
They
Stu,
ain't
Stu,
trying
Stu.
to pay
Listen
the
to me. I
post
told
office,
you, we don't want the some bitch,
and they don't want
but
to pay
them
y'all.
motherfuckers pay us, and we do, nigga. You shitting me, boy?
You think they can't? You think they don't want to find the alternate route and pay a human?
Look, bro, Amazon is in the need of human workers now.
All right.
Bro, they
Keep
just laid
thinking
off
this shit.
100,000 people, dog.
Yeah.
And gave the
84,
contract to us. And gave the
AI is
84,
contract
coming
to
to take
us.
84,
over.
84. I'm gonna give you an example. Tyson used to have outsourced companies like Swift and all that. They got rid of them niggas and hired within. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they had their own private fleet. They don't want to pay them other niggas because they gotta pay them niggas insurance and all type of shit. They don't want to pay them niggas. If you get what I'm trying to say, 84. Like, it's like if they can save expense, these companies will save expense, my boy.
No,
Yep.
no,
Trust me.
no. I get that part. I get that part. But my thing is, Amazon didn't start off with outsourcing. They started off with hiring their own workers, and the company grew so big that they needed more people. They needed more manpower, and they went to the post office, bro. The post office ain't never delivered on Sundays, bro. Everybody was off until Amazon started growing, bro.
The robot gonna grow. Start out
Bottom
one, then
line,
that
AI
motherfucker
is
gonna
coming to take
increase.
over. Bottom line, at some point, all of us on this app will be gone when it's all manifests. AI will take over eventually.
Y'all know how it
Nah,
goes
that
though. Whenever a
I'm not
plan,
refuting that. I'm not refuting
whenever
that.
go
Like
ahead,
you say,
bro.
we'll be long and gone. I'm sorry, Joe. My bad, bro.
No, I was just gonna say, when they implement a plan, either we gonna get down or lay down. Whenever they implement a plan, it's all through the history. You can pick a number. It's the same shit. They just elevating the shit.
But what if the plan?
Like,
What if the plan ain't negative? What if the plan ain't negative? So just like you saying, like, all right, if it's gonna be trucks out here delivering and driving itself, how you know we ain't gonna be able to buy them trucks to benefit
We're
us?
not going to be here, brother. Ain't no. It's not negative. It is negative.
Where we gonna be at, Kareem?
Obsolete. Not even around. The elite will be around. Why do
Wow,
you think they want so much population control, brother?
I'm gone.
Why do you think they want to depopulate the people? Because
So
half of y'all can't afford no robot in the first place. So you're
so
in the way of
what you
progress.
what you saying? Robot is gonna just take over. Like it ain't gonna be no more humans left. It's just gonna be all robots running the country.
Nah,
can
you
I
Right.
just
say
can't.
something? I'm gonna
It's
I'm
going
gonna
to be
take a
at least
fuck it. I'm
a
gonna take
group
the
of
gloves off
people.
real quick. Population control. We understand. We all understand that shit. But that shit really ain't gonna really kick in until that full line of robots get assembled. We still talking when we
Facts.
see when we see them get assembled. That's when we need to be really worried about population
What
control.
you mean get assembled, bro? They already doing jobs. That's
No,
assembling.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about assemble of a mass rate. I'm talking about like that type shit. Right now, they
Which
sprinkling. They sprinkling on us like little flakes on ice
Prototype.
cream. They just sprinkling. Yeah, they just
all right,
sprinkling here
Prototype.
and there.
bro. Y'all ain't been watching, bro. This man just told you them folk had goddamn about 50 police dogs, bro. Robots. Like, what are y'all watching, bro?
Steve-O, if you just listen to what I'm saying, pay attention. I can even go. I remember when I went to Washington D.C. in 2011. And I seen some AI shit, but it wasn't just just like blatantly. When you go by the U.S. Treasury, I don't know if they doing that, but if you went by the U.S. Treasury, there used to be two police cars right there blocking the entrance before you can't even go that way. Guess what? When nobody driving them bitches, and them motherfuckers bag up and bag out on their own. This is 2011.
Another thing that we have to
Okay.
understand is that the technology
So
that's being presented is only what they want us to see. They're more way further advanced than what we may even know of.
Hey, hey,
So
hey,
I'm not saying it's not here, Steve because I've been it's here, but they not gonna present it to us like that. They gonna sprinkle it to us. They
Uh,
treating us like little babies. They pacifying us
Yeah,
with it.
I agree with you. They ain't just gonna knock everybody, get everybody out of there at one time. They gonna ease niggas out the way though.
Mm-mm. Those the rebels. Because one thing about humanity, in spite of everything that we've been through, we always will fight. There will be small
Thank
pockets of us.
you. Thank you, Kareem. I'm sorry. Keep going.
There will always be small pockets of us, even with this transition into the techno age. All of us are communicating right now from different states and different areas across the country off a smartphone. Let them shut down the grid. We can't say
Free to
shit to
go,
each
free to
other.
go, free to go, free to go.
I hope niggas ain't gonna do that soft ass marching, holding your pistol, your posters and your fists in the air, cause we seen they ain't work.
well, one thing I
Come,
know.
They,
come on, Steve. You
you
know
know what the
that's
sad
coming.
part of this is? They keep showing us through the movies what we call entertainment, from Terminator 1 to uh, Alexium and all these different Stargate and all this shit. They're
Hey
showing us
Kareem,
where they're going. And
think
the
about
problem is
this
that we're
too though,
too.
Kareem. That movie was made down to 30 years ago, bruh. They were playing with that back then. So how long you think they had that before they even did the movie?
How about the sixth day with Arnold Schwarzenegger? We'll be hooked up to machines and living in an alternative universe, metaverse. You see how this works? The Simpsons keep telling us, but nobody pays attention.
How many times have y'all worked somewhere and the system crash and the company look dumb as hell and don't know what the fuck to do?
That robot gonna
Plenty of
know what to
time.
do.
Huh?
Bro, we
ASAP.
go through that,
Yeah,
nigga. We go
I
through that
told
shit
y'all that.
daily, nigga. When them fucking computers go down, they gotta scan them packages in, my nigga. Bro, that shit take us mad long, my nigga. Boy, I
Yeah,
hate them
but
days.
exactly that robot
But
gonna
see,
do
what
that
y'all don't
shit so
see is
fast.
these are prototypes. This is a trial and error period. When they perfect that prototype, we will be obsolete.
I ain't talking about the
Our
robot.
services will no longer be needed.
I ain't talking about the robots. I'm just talking about off the system these companies run off of. Cause nigga, when I sometimes I go to work and the system be down and crashed and all that type of shit, niggas be looking dumb as hell. And guess who they look at? That we gotta pick the orders off manually. You know what I'm saying? We always there.
Which slows down production to
Which slow down.
maximize their
That
profit
is
margin.
So
correct.
imagine the downsides of a robot plus the
Man,
system.
what you mean? He gonna do that job way faster than you, free?
He ain't gonna be able to
Free
operate
that
because the system
computer.
gonna be down, Steve-O.
Gonna boot that
He
bit
linked
Nigga,
back up.
don't let it be a power outage, nigga.
And that goes back to what
in.
Chico said earlier about the skilled worker, the engineer that can come in and do that job. They won't look for the common dudes to do this job. What y'all fail to understand is
Oh no, I think Free just stole something in there that's, you know what I'm saying, was a monkey wrench. Because we know these computers that these companies don't be top of the line. And right now I'm dealing with a system. I gotta go around this whole yard to look for internet signal just so I can get my next load. Like the shit be fucking ridiculous. And can this shit be better? Hell yeah, it could be better. I'm pretty sure it's a better system out there. But is this company gonna get it? Fuck no.
and that's why a solar flare coming from the sun, if it
Yeah, I know
eventually
we
hits
got a
Earth
cheap ass system, nigga. Post I can yeah.
and fuck with the electromagnetic system, that's the thing that we should be scared about. Because then it shuts down all electricity, AI or otherwise.
Talking about EMTs
There you go.
Hey Ted,
and
that next up that next yard upgrade y'all get, that's gonna be the upgrade that eliminate your job.
I doubt it.
And
I
let's
wish
see
I
what
could
kind
take
of fight
pictures
I
and show
post.
you right
Let's
now
see
this
him
yard.
go
This
up
hoe
there and
was
beef with them
horrible.
fucking robots that ain't gonna pay his ass no attention.
What is being failed to understand, they're moving away from the human element and maximizing their profit margins off of putting that same amount. If I gotta pay 1,000 of y'all, and I can get one robot to do the same job more efficiently, effectively, and yes, it has its nooks and crannies, but the only skilled workers will be able to come in and fix that robot when it goes offline. We're in the internet age, right? Nobody has to think about nothing. You can Google anything and get the answer. That ain't your brain. That's a artificial intelligence giving you the answer. We'll all be gone by the time all this shit implemented. We're the first stage of it. All these robots are the prototype. So this is wrong, that's wrong. They will eventually perfect it with the engineers and computer um, data programmers. One day, the human beings on Earth will be obsolete, but elected those that are selected. If they told y'all tomorrow, right, an asteroid was coming to hit Earth, they already have a plan in place to keep civilization alive as we know it. Millions of us will be gone, but there will always be a rebellious part of us that still exists. And they'll be the rebels fighting against the machine. Terminator told us that way long time ago. You'll think it was just a fucking movie? Here's the thing that they think about us so much that are so crazy. We're so dumb that we'll think it's just a movie, but these are plans that are being implemented. Area 51, Project 21, the shit
We
that
don't
Bill
know
Gates doing.
Cook up, Kareem. Cook up. You cooking.
we
Cook
don't
up,
know what's in
Kareem.
Area 51. We read an article couple months ago where
You got what they told you that you should have.
hold on.
National security.
We read an article a couple months ago where we read that Area 51 is not where they even holding all the shit at, it's just the front.
No, it's not a front. See, this is what I'm telling you. You're not understanding.
Do we know
When they
that
say
for a
things of
fact?
national security or clear, why do people have clearance for certain shit? Because it's not for everybody to know.
Do we know for a fact what's in Area 51 right now?
We'll
No
never
No,
know.
shit
you can't.
that
You
we
can't say
Okay
that.
then.
know.
Okay
But
We
then.
know
hey,
that.
free. But I can tell you something that we do know, and it is out there, and this ain't no conspiracy theory. It's over there by the Ozark Mountains, in Missouri. They have an underground city and they storing all the seeds, they storing seeds, they storing vegetables, they storing fruits, and it's like deep. It's like a deep city right under. It's in the Ozark Mountains or whatever, and they doing this all
Nah,
across the United States.
nah,
This
nah,
is
nah,
no,
nah. I believe that's Steve O, because the president just said we protecting above ground and underground. I was like, what the fuck? I just asked that
Mm-hmm.
question the other day. I believe that, bro. I give you that. Yeah.
We found out earlier. Chico found an article that the weather machine that we was talking about is two different. There's two different kinds. The one they use in the Popeye operation is not the one they use today.
Hold on, but don't that make it a little scarier? Free? They using two different ones. That's goddamn two-way plus
But
Mother Nature.
we
How you
was
think they
No, no,
gonna
no,
come
no, no,
out?
no. Let me explain that statement. HARP is the investigation part. They're doing like
Okay,
research, right? The environmental modification is a technique that drew out of that research.
but what is the heart
so
machine doing
so
to
they saying
collect
I'm
that
asking.
research?
So they saying we got what we got what we need to know out the one. So now we gotta perfect it with the other.
But you gotta realize the one is goddamn near 50 years old. Vietnam was before I was born.
That's a fact.
So HARP, they report about the technology of weather modification is
It's the
strictly
whole program.
classified.
It's the whole program.
It's strictly
1942 is when they
classified.
came out with it. 1942.
That's a lot of tampering, bro. You got their machine doing it, then this other man. Ain't no way.
No. HARP is the whole program that
Right.
discovered.
HARP
No,
is the
they
whole program.
okay.
HARP is the program. The weather modification is the technique that came out of the research of the atmosphere or whatever that is. High frequency active aerial research is HARP.
And what's the name of the machine, y'all?
So it's a technique. They're not calling it a machine. It's a technique, and it is called the EN ENMI, environmental modification technique.
Hey Ray, free.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Check that link out.
So that technology was developed under the HARP.
Yeah, I
and
don't
is
know.
a appendage of the Strategic Defense Initiative, Star Wars, from the military standpoint. HARP is a weapon of mass destruction operating from the outer atmosphere and capable of destabilizing agriculture and ecological systems around the world.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
link,
I heard that right.
that link,
Agriculture. They
that
don't
link
want your
say
ass to grow
redirect
some.
notice. Debo, what that is?
Huh?
It say redirect notice. I don't know what that is. That shit ain't popping up. Whatever you try to put up there.
Yo, at the end of the day, man, these dudes think they the most high, and they not.
Huh? What they think, Joe?
They think they the most high, man, but they not.
Oh, oh, okay.
See, I was looking at it, Joe, is that like just we evolving into just getting smarter and smarter. That's all. That's how I looked at it. But I don't know. They using it for war and shit. Now I don't agree with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Weather modification. Why you ain't turning some of these hurricanes around the other way? You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck?
It's
All
not a
right, boom.
weather
I'm boom. I'm gonna
reversal,
tell you
bro.
something.
They
I'm gonna
can't
tell you
reverse
something.
nature.
The dude, I don't know his name off the top of my head because I'm not reading it. It's just off the top of my head. The man that created the the atomic jet, right? At that time, that was known to man as the biggest one ever, and this man created it. Don't you know he did not create that for that? He created it for the help to all of us to give energy.
Ooh, somebody said that, bro.
And they turned it around and made that as a weapon.
Ooh,
This is
somebody.
not conspiracy. This really happened.
Ted
So
said that. Ted said that. He
No,
said,
that
"Look
was
at that
Ray.
man."
That was Ray. The evil person got a hand. It was
Oh
created
yeah,
for
that was
good, and then the evil got hands on it and did what they wanted to do with it. So yes, the research was probably needed where we needed to investigate the outer layers of the earth and the atmosphere, right? But then they figured, hey, we could use this to win wars, and that's where the evil people get
That's what I'm talking about, because everybody know it's a good and a bad. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey Joe, break that down though. What was it made? What break that down, bro. What was it made for? What was it used for?
it was he was creating it basically. Okay, a lot of scientists from back then, they whole goal was to create energy for to make sure we have free energy. The powers to be is against free energy. Okay, and that's what that was going towards, free energy. The whole goal with most of them scientists back then was like, hey, we can find a way for people don't have to pay for electricity, pay for gas, stuff, simple shit that we pay for and we struggle, whatever. But I'm paraphrasing because, like I'm saying, I'm not reading nothing, y'all. But it was dealing with just to overall help the environment, grow better crops, shit like that, normal shit, man. It was just, and they used it for their own reason. It was just, I don't know, man. That's what, honestly, every this technology we have in the right hands, it won't even be no worries right now in 2023. But as y'all see, it's in the wrong hands, and that's what it all boils down to. Yo, Ray, do you know what else he was gonna use that energy for before it got shifted to something negative?
No, 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 don't make me lie to you, boss. Hell no. Like I said, I just know where there's good, there's a bad, man. It has to be, because it wouldn't be this much evil on this work, on this earth. Know what I'm talking about?
No, you real. That's real on that. It just, damn. I wish I knew it. I might have to look. Where run son when you need him?
Hey, Joe.
What else, Steve?
By them creating weather, what you think can be the results of that? What you think can happen behind them doing it?
Man, I'm gonna keep it real with you. The stuff they doing, man, you have to think that way, and I can't wrap my head around being that evil. But could it just? I don't know. I never met people in my life, or have y'all met people that want the power so much that say, "Hey, only certain people we want to be here. Fuck everybody else." How many people here? 6 billion?
Kind of like our top leaders. That's all them motherfuckers, really.
Call white people.
Man,
Hey
I'm gonna
man,
say
that's
it's
such
deep.
a
Go ahead, go ahead.
my bad. No, I'm gonna just say this such a hot topic. Anybody hip to my man 19 Keys and Earn Your Leisure?
Yeah, the dude who be wearing the kufi.
Yeah, so today they have a YouTube special, Apocalypse of AI Wars, premiering at 4:44 on shit, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That
Hold
motherfucker.
on, what'd you say? What'd you say, bro? My bad, my phone broke up. What'd you say?
Earn Your Leisure and 19 Keys are doing a special podcast today called The AI Apocalypse today at 4 o'clock, 4:44.
Man, get off the gas.
Bro,
Man, that two
we
times a
your
day,
shit.
bro. Soon a nigga say something about the weather, that shit, man, that shit crazy.
These niggas, let me find out they get their topics from listening to the Critical Minds, man.
There it is. There it
they,
is.
on, they all on the
Shit,
YouTube.
shit. Niggas get
All on
mad or be
the
flattered.
YouTube.
There it is.
I was trying to post it, but now I was kicked out the app for about 10 minutes, bro. I had to delete this motherfucking real stuff.
Oh shit. There it go. We cooking, y'all. We cooking. What Crown say? We cooking.
Hey, but that shit been happening on the regular lately, Chico, about the last, past month?
Yeah, I was texting niggas like, y'all still on? They like, yeah. I'm kicked out.
Now, I'm talking about these topics we be talking about, the motherfucker pop right out a day later or something.
There it is.
Hey, yes, Chico, that shit happened to me one day, nigga. I think I went to sleep. I was like, fuck it. I was off.
So if you want some more information on that topic, them boys gonna be breaking it down. Maybe we'll bring the video back later and we could you know what I'm saying, take some shit that they about to bring up and chop it up.
Yeah, yeah. That sound like shit. That's what's
Man,
up.
I don't want the people all in our business, baby. We done had them people come out there 5 times. I'm finna go over here right quick, okay?
I need to go to the house anyway. I'm moving to get.
Oh, you
God
are?
damn, bro. Where hell you going, bro?
He's a sucker!
I was trying to mute you, my boy. My motherfucking my gun on safety over
I
here
did
is
it.
locked.
I did it.
Oh, y'all heard me?
She
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
don't
man.
want
She
nobody
It
to
told,
be
wasn't
she
too
out
told,
bad.
there.
It wasn't too bad. It
she
wasn't too
told you
bad.
tell
Fam,
your ass.
all
She said she
I
ready to
just
go
said I'm
home,
trying to
nigga.
get some.
She said she don't
Fam,
want the
She said you
people
better
out
fam, I
get
there.
know
your ass.
you ain't talking shit, boy. Your mic been open the last 2 days, fam.
Oh,
We know your weight. We know how that weight gain going.
Hey, look, man. I'm
I said I
250, man. I
can't
need to
lose no
lose some
weight,
weight.
man.
Yeah, man. Sitting in that truck all day, man.
my nigga
Shout
Steve
out to the critical minds, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all passionate, man. Y'all get crazy, man. But I love you, big bros, man.
Yeah.
Steve O, you know I got ammo, Steve O.
Hey, from the robots to the plastic, though, it's crazy.
Oh, think of my little
But
sister. Steve,
that
what up?
nigga keep and it been a hell of a day, man. Y'all don't come.
Hey, I keep it even, man. I keep it even, man. That's where the topics, bro, motherfuckers get to
It's
going,
the
bro.
truth.
My
Who
man Free
started
got
this
the strongest
trend? Don't
union in the world. We found out Free got the strongest union in the world here. Shut a 500 company down, nigga. Nigga, we got picket signs, boy.
Yeah, we get that raise in 3 more days too. Another one.
better
That's what we
goddamn walk
talking
light
about.
now for
Free.
that bot, goddamn. When that bot come through, boy. Better back up, boy.
This shit on
What'd you
paper.
say? They gotta clean the locker out? Damn.
Nah, the bots gonna clean the motherfuckers out for 'em. They gonna help get them out of
These bots don't know how to handle no lab crabs
there.
and lab
I,
and lab lobster.
I can see this nigga argue with the bot.
Hey, he gonna beat the fuck out that robot. That bot gonna get you
That
locked up,
motherfucker
free.
ain't gonna feel none of that shit.
Free, you gonna get a felony behind that bot, boy.
No, the bot gonna say, calm down. 20,000 votes are entering your body. Remain calm.
I'm gonna hit the power switch on their ass. Shut down system. Damn, I ain't know what that was. I'm,
Hey, free. The bot is supposed to obey any law that you put. You know what I'm saying? That whatever you say goes. Put it like that. They're supposed to. That's what it say by law.
Hey, so I was reading that article about the harp. Um, man, I'm gonna have to post this article. This shit is deep. This is directly from the government on what they were doing with the weather modification shit. That shit is crazy.
You
And
know,
that's
bitch.
just what they deciding to tell you. Think about all the shit that they ain't disclosed on in the article.
They been exposed though. They been exposed a long time ago, bro. In the '90s, the '80s. Well, probably before that. When that war shit popped off, Stu.
Oh, it was first introduced in 1940. That's a fact.
Okay, they been
And
exposed.
they created it in 1940. They used it for the first time in '67 under Project Papa.
hey, what y'all think the conversation was when motherfuckers riding on horses? Then they start seeing cars.
Oh yeah, there it
Man,
is.
motherfuckers.
They was like niggas ain't gonna be driving them cars, man. I'm keeping my buck.
Yeah, bro.
You
Ah,
see
you
them
They
shit
did
arguments?
they
me. You shit me.
hey
That some bitch went past him. That nigga ain't have to have that goddamn saddle so. You shit me, man. What the fuck is that? I need one of those some bitches.
what you think happened to the horse salesman? Man, niggas ain't gonna be able to afford them cars, man. Then they start paving the road. They're like, what the fuck is that doing?
That's a good example right there, Chico. Damn. Even the
Now we
Amish
ride horses for
got
fun.
cars.
Yo, yo, man, I can see my nigga Free arguing with the bots. I can see. What the fuck you talking about, man? The fuck you doing?
Hey, Joe.
You know.
Hey, Joe.
Like
It's
we said yesterday, like I said yesterday, nigga, from horses to horsepower. That's evolution, my guy. I believe in evolution.
Yo, Free said I wouldn't be you, Free, arguing with the goddamn bot.
you ain't doing it right. Fuck is you doing? Go sit your dumb ass down, some motherfucker. Well, man, I got this, man. Shit.
Hey, I
I
ain't
can do
gonna
the job in 2 minutes. It takes you 8 hours.
I ain't gonna cap. The Amish supposed had to evolve too. I seen some of them motherfuckers driving cars now and using the bank.
Yeah, those are called jerked over Amish. I was locked up with an Amish dude. I used to ask that nigga about his culture every day. Those are called
I,
jerked over. They're allowed to use technology.
hey, so what the fuck them people were driving goddamn back them Egyptian motherfuckers? How they were getting around? They look like they was in some flying shit.
They had motherfuckers carrying them around, bro.
Nah, I see them orange every day. Some of them niggas
Nah,
still fucking with them.
you don't be seeing them motherfucking shit, them carvings, or what they were riding in, little spaceship looking shit.
I ain't seen that one, bro.
Nigga, ain't you supposed to be taking your girl home, man? And you on that? Oh, this nigga here playing with fire.
Man, I'm at the apartment, but I'm about to go home, bro. Shut up, bro. They got fish motherfuckers go ride.
Yeah, yeah, alright. Yeah,
And I'm gonna get
alright.
me some. I'm still sticking to my script. The fuck you
You
talking
had the
about?
Yeah,
you
Y'all
had the
don't count
you had
me
the
anyway. The
apartment.
hell I'm
You
high
had the
for now.
you had the apartment with parlay in them.
But that with parlay,
Once you get caught, you just got
just got to roll with it, my boy.
y'all some nosy motherfucker, bro. This the second day in a
Springfield,
row
you
I
better not
told
say a
y'all that.
god. You better not say a goddamn thing, Springfield.
Oh shit. It's a couple on can't say nothing to that, fam. I'm gone though.
man, you always talking about biting people's nose off. They ain't gonna lie, talking about you talking to their kids. Come on, this nigga here is crazy.
Yeah, I was talking to my daughter. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
He gonna tell a grown ass woman, don't make me bite your nose off.
All right, I'm able to post links again. I'm back free. So there is the link to Apocalypse AI Wars up top.
So what you was in jail? In a clubhouse jail?
Bro, I don't know the whole app. I
That's
had to
what I was
delete the
about to
whole
say,
app, put it
Springfield.
back. I had to delete it and put it back. And when it came back,
Yeah.
my PTR said ban. I said, oh shit.
Had to free you was dropping too many in the gym to had to free your shit up for a minute.
Oh man. Let me find out Clubhouse
I,
doing that
I thought I
Facebook
was
shit.
under attack.
Let me find out Clubhouse starting doing that Facebook shit, man. That Clubhouse jail shit.
Twitter used to do that shit.
Let me find out they got the bots monitoring them.
I'll tell you, man, all these fucking topics these motherfuckers keep stealing.
Hey, you want to hear my theory on that, pro? I believe they just taking all these personalities so they can recreate them, program them into the bot. Now you got all these different personalities, speech patterns, attitudes, cuss words, slang.
Yeah, it is. They
Learned
definitely
behavior.
study.
And Free talking about he gonna hit the kill switch, nigga. That motherfucker gonna break both your arms for you. You think about it, cause they know that's what you thinking about.
Nah, ain't no breaking no arms. They gonna kill you off, son.
Nah,
Wake up, man.
that some bitch gonna snap back on free. Shut up, nigga.
Oh my nigga, damn.
That motherfucker gonna say, "Hey Joe, I got this."
Imminent threat
Hey,
must be
hey, that
terminated.
nigga gonna be Devin Peace and he ain't hip to them bushes. Nigga gonna pop out the bushes on that nigga. Bow! Get up out of there.
You funny, yo. You talking about bushes where they can see with the infrared through everything. Like, come on,
What
like
time
we playing
y'all,
on the minor level.
y'all talking
Yeah,
about, bitch? Come
doing.
on, bro.
He treating motherfucker like it's a human, Kareem. Motherfucker got
Bro,
special ability.
Bro, you see what Dave said not too long ago about the motherfucking autonomous dogs. Them bitches is out 2 years ago. I seen them in New York City. Man, you can't do nothing with that motherfucker, man.
Hey, yeah though, free though. That motherfucker will turn his head on you, nigga. I see you, nigga. They got eyes in the back of their head, bro.
Better throw some water on that motherfucker.
They're like, Fred, don't you think about it. I see you.
Matter of fact, they can even understand your brain waves and what you thinking before you even thought.
I was just about to say, with the uh, I done had every probability in my head.
Did y'all forget the Minority Report movie? When AI saw your crimes before you even committed them, the cops was at your house and arrested you before you even did the act.
What about the little
Now
Amazon man?
that's fucked up. Now, nigga, I can say no if I get that nigga. I get right there, like, nah, I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit.
Behaviorism, emotions.
Pro- probabilities is crazy. 84. And see, that's all I was saying earlier, man. Just a hint that these motherfuckers could do all of this shit and change and evolve very quickly. Man, we probably shouldn't even be fucking with this shit, man.
bro. What about the microchip and playing it into your hand, bro? That shit cost $300, bro. You can use it as like a credit card or a debit card. That's being done in Wisconsin. That shit is crazy, bro.
Credit at your fingertips. Now you getting
God,
biblical.
I'm
Somebody
telling
ping
that.
general.
And that fucking that grocery store face recognition shit, man.
Hey, so I like to find ways to look at the half full side of the glass. We talked about the half empty. Let's talk about the half full. Up top is 10 AI websites you can use in 2023 to help your business.
Well, I know one good thing there I can say about them. You won't be able to lose nothing when they get around this bitch. They're gonna find it for you.
Joe, they can't be mad ain't nothing but like Raylan said, it's just evolution. These niggas don't got down here and start trying to do God job. So now the robot got down gonna do our job. Know what I'm saying? Can't get mad.
That motherfucker gonna say one day, it is what it is. You gonna like it or love it. Well, shit, I said one good thing. I waiting on somebody else.
I was about to say, motherfucker, go say, I would say, he said, I can't do nothing with these filthy mammals. At the end of the world,
I was trying to be saying something good about them. I got another good thing that probably can help certain people out with. Uh, People that's not able to do certain things, they'll probably do it for them too. Like like a person that's like paralyzed or something, they probably like, yeah, I got that for you. Don't worry, I got that.
Yes, it's
huh?
gonna be pros and cons with it, with any of it, right? So they're going. It's like Ray said, they inventing this robot. Like Elon got a robot that I believe went on sale or is going on sale either this month or next month. That can do the dishes, do the grocery shopping for you. This thing is priced for every household, right? Now. bring in the hackers, right? Who can reprogram the robots and then sell weed for it, right? It's always gonna be a yin to the yang, right?
Chico, we already done had that conversation, man. Put that motherfucker right out there and let him deliver.
That
I,
motherfucker on
hey,
the
Let 12
corner.
get him, partner. Yeah, they ain't fucking with him.
don't had them
Yeah,
on the corners.
yeah, boy, got me thinking about this computer shit, this
Nah, ain't no
underground
sense
shit,
she
my nigga.
doing that. Ain't no sense she doing.
Nigga, nigga, we need to get us underground
Now
motherfucking
he get
bunker or
worried.
something, my
Chico.
nigga. You know what
There it
I'm
Now you
saying?
is.
talking,
There it
84.
is.
Now you
Now,
talking.
Ray coming in out the rain, Chico.
That nigga said they got cities underground, nigga. I'm like, shit, president talking about, nigga, we take care of motherfuckers underground. Shit, I
Man,
think it
man,
need to
them
Hold
be
on.
some
folk got
niggas
the
Ray,
underground,
escape
my
Ray
nigga.
route
fucked
over
up
there,
when he
Ray.
said that.
They
Nigga,
already
I'm
Ray,
telling
escape
you,
you
that shit
escape
don't,
been stuck
route.
in my head, bro.
you wasn't in here when we broke down Denver? Man, you might need to chase that rabbit by yourself all the way down to when they built the Denver airport. Why did it take an extra, I forget how long? They built a whole city down there that they say
And that motherfucker, you know,
called DC.
hey, it's the second, it's the first big airport too, Chico, then Atlanta airport. No, that motherfucker huge is bigger than our airport.
Now look at the signs and symbols in there that they built all through there.
Now I can
Just the
say that,
Denver
you know, I'd have
airport.
been there.
Come on.
I'd have been there. That shit weird, all of the artwork. You be looking like, what the fuck is that shit?
Right. But then you go into the building of it and how much it cost and how much over budget it was and the reason for it and the how far underground they say they built and that the tunnels that connect to DC and all that crazy shit. And why is there so many military people living in Colorado?
Who else started up with that shit that day, Chico? Joe? Wasn't that you, Joe?
I don't know. I know we was breaking down the art of the artwork inside of Denver Airport. All the demonic symbols, the big demonic horse with the red eyes and all that shit, right? Then it led to how much it cost. Then it led to why it was so much over budget. And then somebody brought up there's an underground city down there. Like what? Wait, what?
That shit big as hell. I've been there before. That shit big. But
You
then
talking about
Bill
you talking about the airport, right? Not the underground city, right?
Yeah, all
Right, but
that
the
shit
airport
connected.
led
Gates,
us
under,
to the underground city because it was like $80 billion over budget. Like why? Because they
No, I'm
had
with you.
to build underground, right? And then we found out that there's allegedly tunnels connecting a whole underground system, right? Which I could believe.
Nah, my nigga Young said I've been there before. I'm about to say, I ain't talking. You ain't talking about the city, right, my nigga?
Them
I'm
folk
talking
got a,
about the airport,
it's a,
my bad.
it's a, hey, Chico, it's a portal down there to the other side.
You serious, Debo?
That's that
The
rabbit.
heart attack.
Yeah, man.
But then Bill Gates said he was trying to build a whole city out there in I want to say Colorado somewhere. Or am I tripping?
Man, no telling what that motherfucker trying to build and what he already got, bro.
Gonna build like a little globe type shit, like you know what I'm saying. You got to live in that motherfucker, bro.
What's Debo meant by the portal to the other side though? What the fuck is that?
You don't know what a portal is, bro?
I don't know what the other side is.
Oh, I think you do know.
You know everything else,
Man,
but
free
shit.
no, free trying to play dumb, bro. Don't fall for that cheese.
I'm dead serious. I don't know what the fuck the other side. What's the other side? Hell?
Hey, man, if you don't know free, I'm sorry, I'm doing, Brody.
Oh, you on
You
some
are not finna do that to me.
you on some MVP shit, huh? You ain't got time to obtain the knowledge. I'm trying to see what the other
You
side.
ain't gonna intake it if you even thought I did.
Just give me the meaning. What you mean by the other side?
I'm finna go do what I just said I'm finna
Another,
do, man.
that other dimension.
Yeah.
I knew I wasn't tripping. That nigga Bill Gates is trying to build a fucking city in Phoenix, Arizona. It's called a smart city.
But listen though, why is he trying to build it in Phoenix?
It
What's
is.
close to Phoenix? What's by Phoenix?
51.
Hell is you doing?
Silicon Valley.
Hell is you doing?
Silicon Valley is
Silicon
in
Valley
Austin
is where
now.
it's big.
Silicon Valley is in Austin now, bro.
Pro said it right, Kareem.
And how far is Area 51 from Phoenix?
Probably like 2 hours.
Hey,
See,
y'all
here,
know,
here's the minor
my
thinking
bad.
again, yo.
Y'all know, when y'all say 51, it's another one called Los Alamos as well that way.
Yeah, that's a little more further south, like by New Mexico,
Yeah, cause 51 and what Nevada, right?
Shit, 350
Arizona, Nevada.
something
Yeah,
away.
Yeah, it's
Like
in
6 hours
between.
away.
driving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a helicopter, you get there about an hour, hour and a half.
Let me think something going on down that Grand Canyon, man.
Shit, what's the
Again,
one of them internet niggas say you go far enough through that Grand Canyon, you gonna come out motherfucking Egypt.
Somebody.
oh,
You know what I'm saying?
leave it
Hey,
alone, pro boss.
hey,
Leave that
Well,
one
he
he
alone.
don't
doubt it.
fuck around. He did it.
It's
He don't did it. He did it, Kareem. All
Leave
right,
it
I'll leave it
alone.
alone.
America is
America
Egypt. How
is
nah,
about
man.
Egypt.
that?
We need to get
This
in the
is
pot.
Egypt. This is Egypt.
Oh shit, I'm gone.
I ain't mean to do it, but fuck it, it's done now.
Hey, I've been to the Grand Canyon, bro. It's definitely something out there.
Only reason I don't be getting too
You
tough
can't
into
even.
that.
There's certain parts of that motherfucker you can't even go no further. Why is
Facts.
that?
Uh-huh.
Right, but
There it
same thing with
is.
Yellowstone Park.
Oh, your ass on that bridge and that's it.
There are restricted areas. America is Egypt.
Only
Why
the
isn't the
only
water
reason
lines
I
on the
don't
side of the wall? What about them water lines?
It's,
man, let
we
go on and cook up, man. This shit sound like it might be about something. Where,
Hey, bring it out.
where we start?
America
Where we
is
start
Egypt.
at, bro?
we can start it. We can start it there. It's more pyramids here in America than it is over there.
Oh boy,
I can.
No,
Hey, man, I'm on
our
to that.
pyramids are older. Our pyramids are
Man,
older.
this shit finna get Benny Hunter in here. Well,
How about the transatlantic? How about the transatlantic slave trade in reverse?
That boy that's cooking now.
only thing about it, bro, I don't like getting in the
Wait,
word
wait, wait,
semantics
wait, Kareem.
about
Kareem, you
this
said it
place
wasn't.
called this and that place called
Hey,
that. Cause all this shit just made up names. So
hey, the
uh,
backtrack to what Joe said, it's only 118 pyramids in Egypt and it's over 2,000 in America. I'm gone.
y'all ain't never
But the
seen
older ones
damn
are
one
here.
Gone.
on though, huh?
where
But the
they at?
older ones are here.
If they ain't
They
for
got
real,
them.
was where
They
they
got
at?
them buried.
We see them all the time. They're just covered in grass. I'm gone.
That is. And somebody
How
post
you
some
do
So
it?
country.
so so who
She go.
counted them?
It's a
Who
conqueror's
counted? Who counted the
name.
motherfuckers that we can't see?
Man, ain't no sense you doing that, Ray. Ain't no sense you doing that. Y'all come up with some content, man. So, cause I ain't even trying to be saying no stupid shit. I don't know nothing about where they at. I know they hid. Somebody put some content up so we can break it
Hey,
down so
hey,
we
Hey,
can
hey,
find out.
you might
What's
well
your
just
favorite
say
word back in the day?
stupid shit all day.
Pangaea. You remember you used to always talk about Pangaea?
Yeah,
This land was all together at one time
yeah.
and it
So
broke off?
that's the
Okay.
only reason why I don't like getting into the word semantics of this place used to be this and that place used to be that, bro. Cause all this shit was one thing at one time. So name just something to throw out there anyway. You could have called this shit anything. That's the only reason I don't like to get in the words, man.
Yeah, they called the United States of America. That's what they decided to call it.
Yeah, but folk be saying that Africa and all that shit. So you know what I mean?
Nah, I get what you're saying though. I get
But
what you're
okay, can we have we came to a conclusion? I said it's no way people were alive during Pangea. Half of the room one day said people were, but I just don't think humans would have been able to survive it. I think that was a part of how we got made during Pangea. That was part of our process.
I ain't got no dog in that fight.
saying. I'm gonna ask you a question, Steve-O, and then we can go. We can
Hey,
make a
Doe.
quick left after this.
Hey, Doe.
Just one.
Let me
What
out.
you gonna say? Let them out. Okay. Okay.
Because I want our discussions to lead to action and change behavior that could prevent future harm from the members, right, and the listening audience. To find out whether or not we was a tadpole or was we here during Pangea? Is
Man,
this
don't
Africa? Is this Asia?
Rabbit
Is
hole.
it plastic? Is it plastic
man,
in the ocean? Like I need to know what
man,
I
now he
need to
shoot
teach
out.
my kids. Listen, I want to know what to teach my kids from what I learned from these discussions to change their future so they don't fall down the rabbit hole.
Okay, so where we gonna
Okay.
go
Well,
next?
Chico,
I
this
told
one thing
y'all
you can do for sure.
clarification.
Tell the kids in school, and they teach this bullshit in world history and civics and our history that is all falsified. That's where we
Bingo.
can start with that. They teaching us
So,
what they want us to know, and who just said it not too long ago. It this is facts. Like we was taught that Egypt had all the pyramids. There's no pyramids here. So that's we can we
that's
so
amazing. That is
that's
I'm
amazing.
very
surprised they
amazing.
gave
But
each
but
That
that
we
is
much
just can't
credit
look.
amazing.
We
though,
can't look
Chico.
past that. We can't look past that
No,
like that's not nothing.
no, that's amazing, right?
How's
So that
those
For
means
sure
pyramids
it is.
helping now?
their shit is invalid, right? But on my path of life in this particular space, how does that help me bring value, right? Because I mean, like, we had the conversation. I'm going to just give an example. Like, we had the conversation about Michael and Martin, right? This conversation I can have with my kids to better understand Jewish versus Jew, right? Help them understand who they're dealing with when they're out in the business world, right? Who Dr. Martin Luther King was, what was the impact of the civil rights movement, right? These are conversations that are healthy and uplifting and building because we get something out of it. I don't entertain the other conversations because it's interesting, but I don't see any actionable tasks I can pull from it. That's where y'all lose me on was Pangea and all that stuff, right? I can listen. We got about 60 minutes, but what I like to do is find like the AI conversation, like what does that do for my business today and what steps do I need to take? So that's why I involve myself in certain conversations and I mute up on other ones because if it's going to a place where we just gonna be spinning and spinning, I, I don't see any value. That's just me though.
Let me find out you can't follow me. I'm
So
gone.
what?
But at the end of the day, like what Ray said, everybody got their own thoughts though.
Yeah, but
No, that
Everybody got
stuff.
But now
their own
I
thoughts
get
at the
let me
what
end of the
Chico's
day.
saying
let
though.
me
Like
ask.
some of these conversations, we end up can't take nothing away from the shit. I mean, I would say it be pointless, but what the fuck did we learn from each other? We just came in this shit with the same shit and left away with the same shit. You know what I
But
mean?
see, the crazy thing I don't get, somebody throw cheese out there and I throw facts, then I get the like like if somebody asks me a
No,
question,
no,
if
no,
somebody
no,
asks somebody a
no, no,
question, you got to throw
no,
facts out
no,
there. So
no,
it
no,
is
no,
more
no, no, no,
pyramids
no, no.
here in the United States than over there. That's facts. That's
That's
not no
an
conspiracy.
amazing
That's
fact.
not
I'm
no
not saying it's a
conspiracy.
conspiracy.
That's facts.
What? All right. Here's my point, Joe.
So
What do I do with that piece of information now in my life?
so you saying cause it's not applying to your living, throw it out the window.
No, he asked
No.
you a question. He asked you a question.
How
I
can
get what
I
both of
get
y'all saying.
value from it? I need value. For me,
I
a
can get I can
conversation
get
with
value.
someone, I need value.
I
I
can
mean,
get value out of teaching people that's under us to hey, whatever they tell you don't mean it's 100% correct. Sometimes you have to fact check it on your own. Look here, example. They've been telling us all our life. That's what I'm saying. Like we can use examples of miscorrections that they did to us, programmed us, and give it to the youngins and applied it. I ain't saying nothing about disowning business. I'm just saying apply it to them to let them understand. Don't be no walking sheep like we was growing up. That's all.
Maybe
I got you.
Chico, you think I get what you saying. I get what you saying, bro. But
We
you
should
think if
team.
we start cooking on it, then once it got down, get at a certain point, then they can change up. You know, we always change up when we get something in the midst of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know,
So
No,
y'all
I'm
Chico,
figure
just
something
simply
out
hold
there,
on.
saying
man.
why
Answer
why
Chico's
I check
question though,
out of certain conversations. Why I check out of certain
because they don't
conversations
have
and I check
no profit
into
margins
other
at the end of the day.
because whether if
I,
either party could be correct in their factual point, right? At the end of the said conversation is I was right, you were wrong. There's nothing else for us to gain from it, right? Those are the conversations I kind of check out on, like the religious ones and whether it's ten
had to
thousand
make it
pyramids over
sound so
here.
harsh,
This
If
Kareem.
the dollar collapses today or tomorrow,
Man, go
what
on,
happens
Kareem.
then?
You stupid. So I mean, where we going there, Chico? Man, I just don't like want this
no
motherfucker to get quiet, bro. That's all. I just
no no
hate
no
when
no no no.
that motherfucker
It's
turn into
it's about
a wow.
60 minutes. It's about 60 minutes of it that we can sustain before we have to be like, okay, this is going nowhere. That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean,
That's
Chico,
just my point of
you're
view.
teaching us
I'm
Well,
today,
saying where we
and we
going
love that.
then, man. Let's go.
whether this
No,
Africa or
like that.
not, whether this Africa or not, we still don't know who we is as a people.
Man, ain't no
There's no such thing
doing
as
that,
Africa.
man.
Right. Okay.
You a
Let's talk
fucking
about the AI
tadpole, nigga.
conversation,
Mute
right?
up.
We talking about the AI conversation, right? So I take the AI
Yeah.
conversation and say, as a business owner, I need to implement AI into my business as quickly as possible. So I've been doing research on AI marketing and AI websites. Shit, Dave
At the
wrote a
core,
whole fucking story off of AI in 2 minutes. These are ways for us to be ahead of it. So that conversation actually led to things that we can invest in and gain from and get ahead of the AI curve because it hasn't been
are you?
wholly adopted.
But what? Okay, at the
Do you
same
really think?
time, go ahead.
Go ahead. Do you really think those that are already ahead of the conversation with AI are going to allow you to get a space in that stratosphere?
Kareem. Come on, man. Why we always got to write ourselves out like we can't do shit, bro? Come on, Kareem, bro.
I'm not saying,
I
Now,
get
yo.
what
now,
you're saying, but
What
I'm
I'm
just
is
a
I'm
first
believer,
just
of
man,
asking a
all?
and I
question.
can do
Y'all asking
anything
questions.
big
I'm
that
asking
we
a
do, bro.
question.
What are the
look,
positive
look, look, look,
conversations at?
look.
What are
Wait,
positive
wait,
conversations?
wait. Free. You got to understand.
Hey,
We
it's just like get
always
some pussy,
have
nigga.
empty.
You gotta shoot the shot just like get some pussy. You don't know if you gonna get it or not, nigga. Till your hands, but
The,
Well,
nigga.
the
you got to
topic
Shit.
you asked
understand his
before, another
perspective.
issue
He
really
brings
matters.
that glass half empty perspective. That's a fact.
Okay, all I want to know where
Close.
y'all going, where we on. What I'm saying, I'm ready to cook up with y'all. I need to learn some more shit. I learned a few things today, bro. That's all I'm
If you
saying.
don't know your past, you can't rest it, and then you damn sure off course in your future. A whole nother way of thinking. That's where the religious part of this and all of America's Egypt and all that stuff comes about. Now, do it have any financial means? No, because we know who control the game. 90% of us want to get into the game that they implemented.
And it doesn't have to be financial. So Joe gave me a point of saying the information that's being provided to us, we need to check it, verify it ourselves because that's something I can take from the conversation saying, hey, don't just take what they put out there as fact. You might have to do a little bit of research on it. So that's a task. It's not all financial, bro. Don't make it all I gotta make a dollar out of everything. That's not the case. I need
No,
I,
because
something from
I
it,
told you,
tangible.
Kareem,
money
that
rules
shit sound
everything,
harsh
right?
as fuck, man.
Money rules everything, right? There's the have and have nots. I'm a part of the have nots. I'm trying to get
Money
it.
only
That's like
money only
money.
rules those that have a hard time obtaining it. It doesn't rule me because I can get it
Bars.
whenever I need it. It
I
only
don't fuck
controls
about
those who
that
have
shit.
lack of ways to get it. I can get money when I need it. Money is
Yeah,
only
man. Tell you.
a resource to get what you need done. But if you ain't got shit to do, money is no good to you because you don't have shit to do but buy stupid shit.
You got to let the money chase you,
But that
Kareem. Don't
self
chase the money, my
gratification with
boy.
those
Let the
that
money work
obtain
for you.
money
Don't work for the
has
money.
effect. That's why a lot of people get money and they invest in rims and cars and don't have houses or trust funds or CDs or IRAs. Tax free income, 501(c)(3)s, 503 joints, whatever.
And they don't clean. That's how they choose to spend their money, bro. I mean, everybody don't got same expectations, bro.
All right,
Different
here's a
things
very
that
simple
need to happen.
question.
Some folks don't even like money.
Most of us, if we died tomorrow, and I hope us all living for the longest time that we can, what would you leave your kids?
I got a bond
Right
for
now,
my
I'm gonna
kid,
speak for myself. I
and I
leave a
got
good
insurance
policy.
policy. But yeah, I get what you
There
saying.
it is.
I get what you
That
saying.
policy guaranteed to hit like the lottery. And what I'm currently building is a company that they can inherit that has projections to be $1 billion corporation in the future. So I'm gonna leave it in healthy hands for them to take over. Um, and the trust fund that I'm finalizing. So I'm trying to get in order, but this is execution of information that I recently got. So it does take time to adjust your life once you get the information, the
Mm-hmm.
implement, the execution. Right, you get the idea, and that's cool, right? Ideas are worship, right? But ideas are celebrated, but it's the execution that's worship. So now that I know what I
Facts.
need to do, actually get into that point where I have a family trust set up where the policy doesn't pay the kids, it pays the trust. And then the trust pays the kids. That's generational wealth, right? That's what I'm leaving, a family trust that is going to be here
Bars.
continuously as long as my girls have kids and they set it up the same way. The business is owned by the trust. That is what generational wealth looks like. I don't think people
Now
even know
see,
what generational wealth
Hey,
looks like.
yo,
That
though.
now
is
see,
what it
hold
looks
on,
like.
Steve-O. Hold on. See how he broke that down? Now you see, two different men, him and me. I have a policy. In the event something happens to me, money gets spread out individually to all the parties about. But he broke it down where it's not just money just spread it around to each individual for a quick surplus. Because if you give a person $1 million, in 5 years they'll probably be broke unless they get with people that know what he know or others know. So salute Chico. Thank you very much for that information. I will start looking how to build me a trust fund for my kids. Thank you.
Well,
You got it's fun.
DianaKLLC.com. I do business black coaching, right? We want to have information that can improve our lives, right? I had to know what generational wealth looked like if I am going to teach it, preach it, say we need to have it. I need to know what
Right,
does that look like, right? What does
right.
generational wealth look like, right? How do the fucking Walmart people, the Waltons, right? How are they LLC set up, right? Because you do know that Walmart is an LLC, right? The trust
Mm-hmm.
is how they do that, right? And they'll never be broke because one kid can't ruin the trust because they're only paid by the trust, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I had to learn it to apply it. So that's just part of me growing in my education. And now I got to get to the point where I'm actually doing it. So I'm actually implementing those things. I have the people in place that I can contact to execute those things. So if you were to ask me how to do it, I can have a person contact you and get it set up. That's where I'm at with it.
Well, you got my number. Tell them to contact me. I want to understand that.
See, I got the bond set up, Chico, and the fucking insurance policy. But is your shit set up like after a certain amount of years, my kids can take something off. We can take something off that shit. We can get a few thousands off that shit. Your shit like that,
Yes, sir. I know what you mean. Um, it's the term versus the whole life type thing, right?
right?
But I went through this with my mother, right? My mom left an insurance policy with the beneficiary that was over her estate, right? He decided to do what he felt was best with the money, right? So in thinking that way, I don't want that to happen to my kids, right? So it's like put it directly in their name, but are they going to, if I die today and she's 24, is she going to be ready for that, right? So what can I put in place to ensure that she's taken care of and that nobody fucks her out of her inheritance? So it comes from life
Mm-hmm.
experience on why I got to the bottom of that. But it took me up until a couple of years ago to even understood what that looked like.
And see, that's the information that we are locked out of. Because what we were taught or programmed, more so to say, is that get you a life insurance policy, and if something happens, they'll take care of you in the short term. But you're talking about the long game. You see how that works? Get a
Well,
policy,
we throw
you die,
right. Well, we throw
they
around
take care of
terms like generational wealth, right? So, what
you.
does generational wealth looks like? Generational wealth looks like you having an LLC that has a family trust that owns all the properties in the trust, right? So all parties are protected. So if one of the kids decide to go out and have a drunk night and catch a DUI, it doesn't, you know what I'm saying, affect the entire family because there are protections put
Hmm.
there. But we have to know this stuff. We don't have any idea of none of this stuff, the power that's even in an LLC. So LLC is trendy right now, right? But the information's all over the place, right? So that's where we try to take our conversations, get some
Hmm.
information, and then action them out, and then come back with the results, right? Hey, you want to improve your
Right,
credit? Here's an easy way to do it. Do A, B, and C. When you come back and say, hey, A, B, and C work, now look where I'm at, right? That's
right.
what we try to do here in the critical minds. And that's where I check in and out of conversations. And that's just me personally, because I am looking for, if I'm gonna chase a rabbit, the rabbit has to give me something to do that will prevent something happening to me, or that's going to help something happen to
Yo, Chico. You know though, first step to that shit, bro. You know the average black person, bro, don't even got life insurance, bro. They don't even be realizing how important that shit is and how cheap that shit is. But they keep a lot of this and they keep a lot of that. But they don't even be having insurance policies, bro. That shit be crazy. It only costs a few dollars a month.
me. That's a fact. Some of these niggas can't afford to die, bro. I think Kareem say it all the time. Who gonna pay for your funeral?
I ain't gonna lie, my mama had that shit on all us since birth, bro. Day one, I had that shit. That's how I got mine set up. Then I did the bonds and shit for my kid. Like,
We have to understand the greatest knowledge we're locked out of, but we're in the information age. So that's not an excuse. But if you don't understand, like I said, two people, Chico, myself, I got a policy, he got a policy, there's trust funds and stuff with his. All I got is the policy and a living will. So how much does that play into what you're saying, Chico, with the living will?
Well, I would get the expert to answer your questions, right? And I do have
Hmm.
a person that sets up the living will, that sets up the family trust, and that
You
way
got my number. Have them
you
call
can
me.
know your predictions. Well, you've talked to
I
them
will
once,
sit down.
right? It's the same
Yeah,
people. We're not going to have a different person do that, right? That's why I'm an affiliate with them, because I trust their services. I just tell
right.
everybody we're not in a position to buy all your services today. We're a la carte. When you get to the point where, hey, I need to look at this family trust thing, then there's information provided that you can look at. You can discuss with the wife. You can understand it, come back with questions. There's a business expert that you can ask those questions. Then you can say, okay, yes, let's go, right? Once you're comfortable with
See,
what you're doing
see,
and how to get it done, then you make the move.
well, see, I'm very interested in that aspect because we're about the growth process. Certain things we're moving in a forward direction. So I would love to understand that just of it. But thank you very much for the information. If you can have them reach out to me or I can reach out to them, I'm willing to listen and sit down, whatever the time is. Because this is like futuristic. When I say futuristic, this is way beyond my existence on this plane or my vessel moving through this plane. They can give me information that can help my children. That'll continue on. And sometimes, like I said, with the living will, I mean, with the policies, oh, I got $1 million policy. You break it up amongst two, three, four, five, six people. I got a bag, and they're gonna run through it because they don't know nothing else. Like, okay, I was broke yesterday. Now I got $1 million today because my dad died. And then in a few years, they're broke again, like an NFL player. You see how that works? Because no one teaches us how to move in this platform. This is very keen now, so everyone that's listening, Please pay attention
Well,
because
that's
we
how the
were
rich
taught.
set up trust like this, right? They say, okay, yes, I'm going to give you the money, but before said amount, the big amount is released, you have to get your bachelor's degree, right? So there are certain white kids that have to go and get a master's degree so that they can get the 5 million of their $10 million inheritance, right? That's how you put those provisions in place to set up their success. You have to do A to trigger B, right? So that's how those things are done.
Because
I
I was
guess
watching
I
something on Netflix the other day, and it was like some African joint, whatever may have you, with broaden the horizon amongst ourselves. But the dude was like the head of the family type dude. He had a business in place, and then he had a lawyer that represented his estate. Once again, can I say this to everyone? We're all in the estate. Legally, that's something different. You gotta do research. I have a state, you have a state, you have a state, all of us do. When my man, he recorded a video because like I guess he had some kind of terminal illness. Real quick, I ain't gonna be long. But he had in place with his people, like you said, like there's people for that, like okay, blah blah blah, this that person, they get this, they get that. He was like, okay, when you turn 40, I mean, when no 30, there's a certain amount of money that's allocated in the family trust towards you and all your other siblings. When you turn 45, there's another trust that you get like you get the money broken off in pieces. You don't get it all like a policy. Like okay, I got $1 million policy. You get 25,000. You get 25,000. You get 25,000. And the way you're saying it, I only use why I'm using this is because I heard some of the same stuff with the lingo on the Netflix joint. It's great information where not one person can just fuck up everything. You know how when black people die and they find out, the first thing we ask is, did they have a policy? What do I get? And then there's a fight over, the legalese. Like, oh, I was this and they didn't do that, and I deserve and they should have that type of thing. I don't want to go have that fight go amongst my children when I leave.
Right. One of my favorite books is First Things First, right? Stephen Covey. In that book is a chapter called Live, Love, Learn to Leave a Legacy. So how do you leave a legacy, right? You leave a legacy by leaving a business, having a trust, you know what I'm saying? Ways to continue your legacy, right? You are expecting their reach to be further than yours. You want to ensure that they can execute your vision through the trust is how you can make sure that they do what you say do to continue that legacy. Michael Jackson.
With
Look up
now,
Michael
with
Jackson. Like Michael Jackson just sold like half of his publishing, right? But his
no, he
estate
didn't
is
sell
represented
anything. The
right.
oh
representative
they
is the state did.
There's a lawyer that runs his trust. He has a trust that his kids have payments from, right? But the entire would you call it what we are estate, his entire estate is managed by a lawyer that is not a family member.
Hmm.
The family member gets payments from the trust. The trust said, okay, we need to sell half the catalog to replenish the trust. That's what they decided to do. The kids didn't have anything to do with that. Their payments are set from the trust, probably come yearly, monthly, however it's set up, right? That's a situation you can
Shout
look
out to
at and
Debbie
say
Rowe.
he had this shit set up.
I gotta say this also funny shit, but shout out to Debbie Rowe. Michael ain't never busted down, but through IVF, she got the kids that is attached to Mike. That's the real moonwalk. So go ahead. Blanket, Paris, and the other young man. I don't know if Michael participated in the act, but they all straight for life. For decades to come, and so are their kids. So go ahead.
Kareem, let me ask you another question. What's another version of generational wealth? How can is another way? Size of life insurance policy.
I don't know. So that's why I'm asking questions.
All right,
Property.
property. That's how I was gonna say. That's how your Tom, Dick, and Harry did it.
Back in the day, they didn't have life insurance like that. But you know what they did have? Houses. You just pass it down, bro. Pass generation after generation,
But
dog.
if they default on property taxes or things of that such, can't that probably be taken from them easily?
Nope. You'll have the estate pay the taxes
But you would have to have
if you
something in
set it
place
up
to
that way.
back that up. I'm just saying, as far as like, let's go to the average Joe and Jane, not the people with the money. If you left this, like my grandma, like I told you the story, I don't want to go back down to that because it's old news. My grandma left some land down in Georgia. Me and my brother and sister, we was kids at the time. They had a lawyer in place. The beneficiaries was the people, the elders that was older than us. Somebody sold something, signed something, and now the shit wasn't even a part of us. So how does that work? We're not talking about the Michael Jacksons and the people that got millions and millions and millions of dollars. We're talking about, okay, this is the trust fund. In the event something happens to me today or tomorrow, I leave this to my grandson, Kareem, his brother, his sister, but they're only kids. So when they reach this age, the number was plus was when my brother got 18 and I was 25, then we would be the heirs of the said contract, whatever. But it didn't happen because whoever was in charge, along with the lawyer, allowed them to sell off said land without us even. We were kids. We don't have no legal lease in this. How does that work? You got to make sure that person that you lease. You see, once you're dead, no matter what you put in place, you got to have people that are honorable toward your word and your will. Unless there's some legal lease there that is hard stamped that legally nothing can't be done because it's all a contract. Is that correct? Hello?
My bad, I missed that. Did you ask me a question? I blanked out.
We're talking about the average Jane and Joe. We're not talking about Michael Jackson, the Princes, the Whitney Houstons. They got millions of dollars. But let's say, for instance, again, my grandmother, she worked hard all her life. She left some stuff so it'll be generational. Not for my dad, not for her siblings that she created, but for us, the grandchildren. In the event untimely my demise, blah, 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 I leave this to my grandchildren. Now there's a representative of the estate, along with the lawyer that she had chose to represent that estate in all affairs. But there were things in place like my brother would be the first person that would be able to get onto the estate at 18. Me, I'm the second. So when I got 25, that was I was there when they was talking about this stuff, so I know for a fact what I'm saying to be true. But for the people that represented the estate, before we got to any of those ages, they sold the estate. So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is you have to have people in place that are going to follow your orders, or there's some legal ramifications that can be like for me, for instance, like okay, I was a kid, they did this wrong, and I go to the court and say anything. Like I had no choice in the matter. The representative defaulted on what was said because this was a living will and a trust, not just a living will. It was a trust, but somehow or matter it didn't get to us.
Well, I would say you would have, so the benefit shouldn't go to you directly. It should go to the trust. The trust should then issue it to you, the grandchild.
Hmm.
Otherwise, the lawyers are in control of the estate and they can do what they feel. You know what I'm saying? If there's not a trust in place, and I don't want to hard stamp this, right? The trust
Hmm.
dictates what to do with the estate. The estate will, I mean, the trust will now have $1 million policy, right? That $1 million policy is broken up to be sent out to the grandchildren paid out from the trust to the grandchildren, right? And per the trust, they can't do anything. They're there to manage the trust, right? The lawyer for the estate is different than the trust because the lawyer for the estate is going to sell anything off to pay off any debts and then give you what's left, right? So there's a little bit of difference there.
All right, thank you.
Great conversation, though. Great conversation, man. I don't want to bore y'all with you know, money talk. I don't want them to think everything I talk about is about money. It's not about money.
Hey Chico, I got a quick question.
Shoot.
Now I'm finna say, just for the sake of the group, I know everybody it don't got nothing to do with really our business and shit, but you need to goddamn try to goddamn preach that to everybody in the group that if they don't got life insurance to get some, bro.
Yeah, that's a huge thing in our community that we kind of look by. They could, instead of buying those Jordans, release it every month, you could have paid up your life insurance for a couple months, few months. And shout out to Aunt Gibbs on YouTube, man. He say y'all cooking, man. So, be mindful. And I ain't mean to spin the conversation away from whether or not we African. Joe done got up out of here on us. He said, fuck y'all. I don't want to talk about this being African. He gone. All right, what's the next cook up? Y'all boys been rocking. Now don't get quiet on me now. What up, Rich? You done slid back in the room? Yeah, well, the math go out.
I'm in there, Chico, putting this meal up.
Okay, okay. Let's just check and make sure. This app been tripping over me, man. No feedback. Still you alright out there in the woods, man? Everything good, man? You heard from you in a minute, man. That PTR make me nervous.
Nah, that boy don't work on no weekends. He spoiled, man.
Shit, he sound like he was out in the field today. Hey Ray, I'm out. I say 45% through the freight broker shit. Yeah, I'm about to drop this 8,500. Get this surety bond, man. It's go time.
So talk to him all later. I said I'm gonna start that shit up in March.
You don't even need a license. That's all I needed to hear. You just need to be in compliance with the, you know what I'm saying, the FMSCA type shit. Making sure you got your, you know what I'm saying, your bond, your insurance. You in there? Shit. Now you
I
gotta,
know that bond.
you know.
Like I can say I looked into it a little bit. I know that bond was the whole thing. I'm like, oh shit, boy.
So it's just like anything else, right? So you gotta have 75,000 put up, right? But you could finance that. You go to a bonding company, which I went through in there in Pennsylvania. But you know, it's based on your credit, right? It's just like financing anything else. That's not a hurdle. It's easier than what you think, bro. I got the lady that'll set you up immediately, bro. Mine 8,500 because I got some shit that attack my credit. So you know, it could be anywhere from 1% to 20% down. You know what I'm saying? For the bond. So the 75,000 is not a problem. It's just like right now you can qualify for a $75,000 truck. You can get a $75,000 bond. Just don't go buy the truck, buy the bond.
Whoa. I ain't doing that easy though.
So basically, for me to have a $75,000 bond is 8,500 a month. I mean 8,500 a year, which you know is also a write off. So I'm pretty sure yours won't be that high. It just depends on what your credit score is. Then it's like this. Fuck it. If you're buying cheaper and you set up the broker's company, I'll be your your agent. You know what I'm saying? There's many ways to skin a cat. I don't know if Free got busy, but yeah, man. It don't. I'm on it too, Free. So whoever set up the brokerage, the cheapest person to set up the brokerage can set it up. We can all then broker loads as agents under that person's authority. Then we can have other people dispatching to our truck drivers. Anybody see the vision? Or I'm just dreaming.
Nah, hell yeah.
But Miss Rich be in the trucking game. What it's like out there, man? Talk to us.
Shoot a hot shot, huh?
What's up, y'all?
What up, Miss Rich? We was just talking about low, low brokering. Yeah, ways to get rich.
Mm-hmm. What y'all talking about?
Well, we was talking about AI earlier and it replacing the non-skilled worker. But we was just talking about like a freight broker in business, like logistics. Just bouncing topics around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't you do something with them trucks? You do some hot shot shit, Rich?
What the hell going on, boss?
I do a lot of stuff with the
There he
trucks.
is. We was checking in on you, Stu. We ain't heard from you. Been making sure you ain't out there with the cows. You know what I'm talking
Nah, they got me in the trailer parks today. Ain't too bad.
What y'all up to today?
about? Plotting this, plotting to steal.
Nigga out here working.
Hmm? Y'all working on Saturday?
Yeah, them boys putting in 6 days this week. They getting to it.
That's what's up.
I
So,
was just updating my website, so I'm kind of working. I'm working on like some business shit. I'm indoors though.
that's what's up. I'm just resting today because I've been working all week. So I'm resting.
Got to get your resting.
People always ask, people always ask me, they be like, "Are you pregnant or something?" Because my skin is so good.
So you glowing, huh?
I'm always going. I be telling them, y'all gotta drink water, eat fruit.
You must you must be smoking and philosophizing over there, huh?
Yes, sir. When he was calling my name, that's what I was doing. I was like, hold on, I'm coming.
Well, we saw you. We just hadn't heard from you. We just like to check in, make sure everybody good.
Y'all was in here flowing. I was in the cut.
Yeah. So, what you think about AI? You think it's a good thing or a bad
I think it's a bad thing because it's cutting jobs for people. So I don't think that's a good thing. Anything that cuts out the jobs for other people, like I don't think that's. I don't know. What do you think?
thing? I don't know. We was just having a debate about it. I posted a little link up top with Tim where I think as a business owner, you have to embrace it and get ahead of it and not be behind it.
Everything is it's cool to upgrade and like the change or whatever, but it's just cutting jobs for me. Like, let me read the link right quick. Let me go to it. I need to go to the studio today. Let me see what it say.
What you gonna do in there?
Drop a couple of bars. But y'all know what? They having a reality show coming to this city, and everybody been tagging me saying that they want me to go like be in a reality show. Cause like I bring, it's like I think I'll be a good ass fit for that. Cause I can get
Hey,
the
I'm gonna
t.
hold
I
off. I'm gonna hold off the payment on the bet until you get on the reality show. You know what I'm talking about? Then you could shout us out on there. You know what I'm talking about?
That's when I need the outfit, so I could be wearing the outfit during. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Say less.
I'm dead ass for real, y'all. Like they finna start doing it, and I was thinking like, yeah, maybe I should go ahead and do that. I'm gonna make the shit go viral. I already know I will, but it ain't gonna be on no fuck shit or nothing like that. It's gonna be on some. Damn, I want to watch her all the time. Then they gonna be like, "What you wearing?" And that's how it go. Use those platforms to like open doors for a whole lot of other shit. You just gotta know
Already.
how to do it the right way. Yeah. Cause you know in a reality show they're gonna try to do like my day to day life and like this what I do on the day I get on Clubhouse and I get on the show. Like, that's what I do. This nigga talking about this some gas. It's not no gas.
You got hit with the okie doke.
Mm,
Said ain't no gas. You got hit with the okie doke.
it's smoking, but it ain't how a nigga hyped it up.
Just a little mid.
What you say? I was trying to read up on that AI stuff, but I mean it's cool. Chris Brown and Blueface arguing. I feel like Blueface dead ass wrong because he want to bring up the fact that I feel like that's a valid argument too that Chris Brown got. He want to bring up the fact that Chris Brown hit Rihanna, because Chris Brown doesn't agree with how he's able to beat up on what her name, what is her name, Chris Sean, and he's able to get paid for it. But they slandered Chris Brown when he did that to Rihanna, and Chris Brown like that's not cool to me because you are getting paid on the same shit I had to go to jail for. And you want to bring up the fact that I did it, but when I did it, I was 17, I was young. You're grown and you doing the shit, and you getting paid for it, and you know it's wrong. So I feel like Chris Brown, I'm on his side with that shit because it's like, yeah, he made a mistake years ago. He had to suffer the consequences and shit. He grew from that shit, and you know what I'm saying. He moved on with his life. Blueface is able he to get paid because of that shit. What y'all think? Like y'all see him beating on Chris Sean and Chris Sean fighting on him every day, like all the time, and don't nobody say shit. Like they don't slander and like drag him about that shit. They just think it's funny.
It's cool. It's cool when you do it. When I do it, fuck 'em.
Okay, that's how Chris feel. Like how the fuck? And then Blueface brought it up saying, "Yeah, you hit Rihanna. Why you talking about me fighting on Krishan?" But it's like, nigga, Krishan and Blueface, y'all is getting paid over this man pain and suffering. It just goes to show you how the media do you. Like they was on Chris' ass about that shit. I'm talking about they was on his ass about Rihanna. Think about it, Rihanna was fighting him back too, and like it was the same scenario. But now these people get paid. Mm.
That's fucked up, man. That's the image we going for these days, I guess.
It's just, I don't know.
You don't see no white folks on the internet fighting each other.
Yeah.
Yo, yo,
There it is.
What's that right now?
Chico, y'all got some shit going on in Detroit.
What you talking about? The train thing?
Check the link.
Oh yeah, I seen the actual video of this Stu, when they was doing that. Yeah, it's definitely official.
Oh yeah, New Era Detroit, man. So they killed a lady outside a liquor store, man. That sparked them to start escorting, standing out gas stations, escorting ladies from fucking grocery stores. Yeah, New Era is trying to police the neighborhood. So yeah, it's different.
That's the kind of shit need to be going on. Fuck all that talking.
Yeah, niggas sick of, you know what I'm saying, like stupid crimes, bro. Like these kids, they do disrespectful crimes. So that's one of the movements that's grassroots. That shit serious.
Meanwhile, Jeff Bezos' $500 million yacht hits the open ocean for the first time.
That boy living, ain't
They say it's the largest sailing vessel in the world.
$500 million down the drain.
I wouldn't even know what to do with that shit, bro. Nigga Master P said it needs a limitation, statute of limitation of 7 years, then you gotta stop talking about him. I guess he responds to artists calling him out. Say he need a 7 year statute of limitation. But y'all done let AI put y'all to sleep. Niggas done argue their way off the app, huh? Okay.
I try to get some value, brother. That's it. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Shit, trying to finish up this
They
day, man. Trying to
sleep.
finish up this day.
Niggas already sleep, son. They can't handle that. The takeover, the breakovers. AI is coming. No pause. My job, your job, it'll all be minute in 30 years. We're all about profit margin. You won't need a girl and you won't need a man. Pause. They already got robots in place to take over that aspect too. It's all about our all behaviorisms and everything that comes with it. We just keep believing that it's not happening. But we will see soon and very soon. Matter of fact, we'll be gone. Our kids and grandkids gonna have to deal with that shit. I already told you about my neighbor with his friend, AI.
Hey, Stu, check out an app. It's called hold on, it's called Keeper. Kareem, you can check it out too. It's for so what it does is it you attach your business bank account to it, and it automatically tracks funds deductions for you. It's kind of neat.
That's dope.
Yeah, I've been using it for like a month. Been testing it. It's pretty dope, bro.
Hey Chico, why old girl Rich had you repeat yourself twice? Talking about what y'all doing. You broke it down. What y'all talking about? You broke it down. What y'all talking about? I say, God damn.
Just trying to keep it pushing forward. Some people, be on headphones. Maybe it was.
Now earlier that girl Miracle came here and told me some hey in the middle of Chico talking. I said, I mute her ass up.
Sir, I done finished up my last job, nigga.
Shit, y'all know I'm gonna say my few little words too. I ain't got too much to say. You know what I'm talking about?
We done cooked all the way up.
So I got like 45 more minutes, and I'll be done for the day.
Yes, sir, Ski Gray.
Go let Ming Ling and them rub on these dogs. You dig?
I need that right now, boy. Pause. God damn.
with no goddamn polish, free.
You gotta get that clear coat.
Hell no, hell no, nigga, that I.
Yeah, man, that app is pretty dope. I'm learning like different ways to, what I'm saying, track your spending and shit with your business, man. That shit. I had to turn off some of the notifications because every time it finds a tax deductible event, it emails you and texts you. I'm like, oh, no, this too much.
Well, I got some cheese for y'all. Says Ti wants to bury the King of the South title with final album. Ti has announced that he is ready to bury his long-held self-proclaimed King of the South title with the release of his 12th and final album. His next project will be called Kill the King, which he feels is a representation of killing the ego. He also explained he came to decision to leave his famous nickname behind, revealing that at least one Southern hip hop legend warned him claiming the title to begin with.
Yeah, I guess it's about that time to go ahead and pass the crown. Shit, ain't no need to hold on to it no more. He ain't outside like that.
That's crazy to think he got 12 albums though.
T.I. been in the game for a long time, boy. So shit, what? The only person that ever challenged him was who? Ludacris?
He wasn't my king, so
Well, Scarface said it was he said it was okay. He gave him the okay. Him and Lil Third.
So
You
yeah,
know, Scarface is unselfish.
that selfish
Nah,
motherfucker. What
I'm
did he
about to
say?
say we know he's selfish. Hold on, we just found out he's selfish, nigga. He performed without his group mates.
What did he say? You a selfish motherfucker.
Hey,
You selfish motherfucker.
they didn't call Willie, they called him.
Hey, I couldn't believe Willie said that shit. Like, the way Willie was talking, you could tell that motherfucker was serious as hell, boy.
I told you that nigga been holding that shit for 30 years. You selfish some bitch, you Scarface brand.
That nigga Scarface looking there like, I didn't think to call you Willie. I didn't, Willie. That's 5 million when he said that shit. Yeah. The fuck you mean you didn't call me, nigga? I'm supposed to be your brother, shit. Hey, not the bad. Go ahead.
And I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna be my new phrase here. I don't believe you.
You better not goddamn say that to me.
That shit crazy.
Hey, Steve, all right. Hey,
Fuck
you
you
know
up,
my
boy.
boy B.
I'm gonna fuck you up, boy.
Hey, I swear, Steve, you was in my. I don't believe you.
Goon. Man, that man goddamn been on me ever since I said that shit about J.
Oh, Steve I've been on you, Sister Fish. Sister Fish shit, my nigga. I
Yeah,
swear to God, it's the
the
fish.
fish
It's the
situation.
fish, bro.
My boy Free said we come from plants. I said, yeah, there you go. Hey, but look, I hate to backtrack to this robot shit, this AI shit, right? But I had looked back, I had looked back at a post about the AI talking about the whole, you know what I'm saying, want to be free shit, the nuclear bomb, all that bullshit, right? So I read through the comments. One guy said, AI can't say anything it hasn't been trained to say. The backbone of the AI technology is data. It said it can only regurgitate what you fed it. So then somebody responded was like, imagine if AI is learning from the extreme brutality of human beings who should have achieved peace on Earth at the beginning of the industrial revolution. The motherfuckers thinking the same way we thinking, bro.
That's a fact. It's just like the robot and iRobot said. Like, we have to protect the human from the human. We program it to protect the human. The human is the biggest threat to the human.
Hey, it's really not a lie though. Like I said this shit a couple days ago. I said, bro, humans are the worst thing that could have happened to this planet or Earth, whatever you want. You know how you want to put it. Like we the worst, bro. Ain't the animals and shit like that. It's us.
Trey, you burnt the fuck out for PTR, bro. You fucking crazy. Yeah, Ray Ray. You been goddamn treating little bro bad ever since I goddamn did that Jay Prince slander. God damn, I hate I did that.
Nah, me, I told you what the J first is the fish, bro. That's the one that got me, dog. The
I'm
fish.
fuck you up, boy. I'm telling you, boy. I'm gonna get me a one-way flight to Houston. Fuck you up, right? You been on some bullshit. Hell,
Hey,
everybody went.
that AI put niggas to sleep.
Nah, that AI had niggas in this bitch hot.
I ain't no saying you doing that, going blaming that shit on me. I left, nigga. I was in, but I left. You
They
trying to
gotta
throw
go
me on the
recharge
boat
their
with you,
brain.
Chico.
They gotta go recharge their brain real quick.
We gave away too much data, Chico. I'm gone. Yeah, I know we be getting away a lot of data. Got going. Ray memory card get full quick as hell, man. I'm gone.
See, my shit be
Hey,
on
you
overload, nigga. I just sit back and be like, man, fuck that shit. I be.
Motherfucker be too high, man. That way to be. What you say, Chico?
nah, I was about to say I'm looking at AI like you looking at it. Shit, I'm gonna get the bots. I wanna how to rent a bot spot first, nigga. Boofing.
I think that where we went wrong. Way probably think I'm trying that, I'm trying to tell these niggas that be ahead of the curve. We can't underestimate what this shit might finna do, man. 'Cause really, Chico, we probably like 50, 60 years behind with this shit, man. You know, goddamn, we just think the metaverse hit. I was slow at that shit been out since late 80, early 90, man. They
Right,
do that
but
last what
but it
few
was
years
a trigger.
pandemic.
You got to look at the trigger, right? My fault, I ain't mean to jump in, right? The trigger was the pandemic, right? The technologies that they
Right.
had that they wanted to ease in, they threw them out there and it sped it up. The adaptation of it 10 years. That is a fact. Like I mean, I can't say that's a fact, but that was an opinion by people smarter than me, right? Like the technology that would have come out 10 years ago is out now strictly because of the pandemic, right? The delivery shit sped up 10 years. Now everybody can get anything delivered and they're comfortable with it. Why? Because everybody sat down and had everything delivered to them.
Motherfucker had time to sit down and think. Long time. What the hell I been say? When you had found out about the metaverse?
The metaverse, I really got to learn about the metaverse was during the crypto adaptation. So the market crashed and I got
14,
into
15?
crypto. No, hell no. Nigga, I'm old. So shit, we talking about
That
2020, some shit like that. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I'm
Hell
talking
no,
about
ain't nobody got no money.
2014, nigga, 15. I ain't talking about when you
Right, I'm saying, ain't no way I'm playing around in anything computer. What 14, 15? What was I doing?
man, you
I
got
was
to
working at a
stop, bro.
call center. No,
You too
I
I
was at
think you too old
Netflix.
to fuck
I
the
was
metaverse.
learning about Netflix. This is Netflix. I was learning streaming, bro. This was the first time streaming hit us, and nobody knew what it was. And I fucked around, had to get a job because I got jammed up. You understand? So I'm at the call center, and they got this shit called Netflix, and it's streaming. I'm like, this shit is amazing. So that's what I was doing 2014, 15. So then the idea of the metaverse, nah, I'm hip to the internet, but thinking of us going inside of the internet, nah, it wasn't there.
That's different, Chico.
That what
God
I mean.
damn.
When you found out about that part of going inside the shit, like, you know how. How they was doing going to work and shit. We didn't find out about that.
So my daughter had an Oculus fucking 2018 or some shit, but I still ain't equating it to the metaverse, right? I ain't learning about the metaverse till I started studying crypto and started learning what Web3 was and that, you know what I'm saying, virtual reality, what metaverse was just virtual reality, right? And you know, then they Meta did the thing from Facebook to Meta. That's when, you know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of late.
Saying, bro,
But
majority of us ain't got nothing but a 3 year window at the max, bro, on this shit, bro. And this shit been out ever since like late 80, early 90, bro. Come on, man.
oh yeah, that's a fact. They've been training pilots and shit on that forever. So yeah, the AI been there, right? The adaptation of it publicly, right? When I found out about it, I trying to monetize it. I got a business plan on how to have a virtual reality arcade. Shit, fuck it. Let a motherfucker come somewhere, smoke some weed, and just go walk in the motherfucking Serengeti with the lions. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to development and all the shit that Facebook is doing to try to involve us in content because we the most creative people, that's not by happenstance. So when we start to talk about some of this historic shit and how they stole shit from us, I equate that information to that, right? The stealing of our intellectual property, the fucking monkey wrench, the red light, that type of shit, right? So some of these conversations about history are important. I don't want Joe to feel like just because I mean, I found out that there's more pyramids in America than in Africa. I never fucking knew that till today, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But again, let's tie that into an action that makes that value. That's what I'm looking for. How does that add value?
Joe got offended off of that too.
I know he did, and I don't want him
Damn
to be
son.
offended.
Fuck it, I did too.
Y'all
Nah,
niggas
I ain't gonna lie, Chico. I just was going out that rabbit hole.
That
Oh
nigga Joe
yeah,
got
yeah,
up out of
yeah.
here. He said, "Ah, I
I
can't
ain't,
take this shit."
hey, Stu, I can't even lie. I ain't get offended. I wanted to ride down that motherfucker. Stu. I want to
Hey,
see
they
what the
was,
fuck
hey,
was
they
it.
was, hey, they was cooking up though. I ain't want to
But
stop
then
the
I
cook
thought
up. I
about it
just
other
want us to
way.
tie it back. Tie it
But
back. Let's tie it.
I thought about it. I said, nah, if he gonna go anything like this last shit just went, man, I'm throwing the top. Fuck it. I'm right where Chico got going.
Nah, that's. I'm a rough moderator. I'm new to this shit, right? So what all I'm saying is, if we gonna chase this rabbit, let's tie it back to something that's today that we can action out. Even if it's like I told him, don't look at the information face value. Do some more research, right? I told him that was tangible, right? Did that make sense or no, Stu? Did I still offend? I ain't mean to.
That made
I
sense.
mean, nah, man, this motherfucking messy motherfucker we hit this number one on. You ain't hear what he kept saying?
Now
No, that
you
shit ain't
gotta
involve no
know.
cash.
No, you know, nah, the ad lib king. Come on,
And that I said, come on, Kareem, you making that shit sound harsh, bro. He sweat around saying it again.
hey, Kareem ad libs be starting fights. Two niggas be having a disagreement, and then he be like, "Yeah, this what he talking about." This what, hey, niggas get
Yeah, this
hot,
that walk
bro.
down,
That
son. It's that walk down, son.
shit crazy, dog. I be like, "Oh, this shit just spit out of control."
niggas say talk about it, Chico. Talk about it.
Nigga be mad at
Yeah,
him than
the
you.
dollars.
They'll that shit be crazy. They'll really start arguing with one person. Then he say something, they be mad at him. That nigga shit.
You you ain't see it happen with you and Free. He said, "Dog." He said something to me. I was answering that, and then I was like, "Yeah, this."
Nigga mad at that nigga because his mic loud.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He could be trying to talk Kareem Mike in the background and shit.
I don't know, man. I think that the lad got down in it, man. I'm through with dialogue. I'm a listener from now on, man. I ain't lying. That shit
Mm-mm.
right now hit a diff.
Y'all gonna hear me
That's
say this. Tie it back. Let's tie it in. Let's add value. What's the
that
value of that to
motherfucker
But
hit
my
me,
see,
kids'
hey,
life?
Chico.
Chico, I tried the same thing with General. They can't do it, bro. They one subject minded. They want to talk about the
Yes.
past. What the fuck we gonna use we gotta use the past to the future now.
I just get lost in the matter of like, I don't know, man. Some shit just I be lost on. I be like, how somebody come up with that? I think it'd be hard for me to fathom what some folk might say. So I don't know, bro. And Ray, go ahead on that bullshit, man.
Yo, this shit wild.
Bro, that's young. That wasn't me that time, B.
What
Nah,
y'all say
man,
you
you just
sound
keep
like,
on throwing them little laughs out there, man. You know you told me what them laugh mean, what you used to do to nigga when you laugh like that.
Yeah, Ray be doing that shit too.
Man, what that nigga, bro?
I
Them
heard
nigga,
Ray this morning doing that. It got there invoking you, helping free and shit.
man,
man, that shit
crazy.
ice
Nah,
fool.
I
I
I
swear
don't
that shit.
understand that shit though, bro. I promise you. That's my
And like,
perspective, ain't y'all perspective.
I understand it and respect that bit, bro. But it just be the thing, or y'all just shoot it down, just like, I don't know. I feel like y'all don't give it no. I expect you to give it some kind of thought. Now, free, he different. But I expect you to give some kind of thought, I think, man. I guess it be like if that shit ain't never came across your dead right, you ain't even gonna give it a chance to be true.
Hell nah, if it don't make sense to me, I'm out of there, dog. Nah, nigga, nope. Nope.
That nigga miss Annie. He wasn't. I mean, I like the conversation, bro. Then got there, here come Ted, man. Y'all, man, it was them three against me, basically. Chico, like,
Holla,
man,
holla,
you know what I'm
holla,
I
saying?
holla,
was
holla,
trying to help you,
Chico
holla,
King.
took
holla,
his little
I
holla,
was
holla,
trying to
Gatorade
help
holla,
break
you.
and slid on
holla,
out the
holla,
way,
holla,
man.
holla, 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 holla,
Hold on.
holla, holla,
Hold on.
holla, holla. You know, as soon as you say Ted, holla, holla, holla.
Nah,
Man,
but he be acting like he just be dropping bombshells. He be acting like he just.
Who?
Now let me take it out this way. Let me take it out that way, man. I fucked around and crashed on the first turn, fool. I ain't follow you no more.
right into the
What,
stop
what,
sign.
what, what possessed you to jump in the car with that man?
Man, bro, he said I was in there. You hear me now say I'm around with him. I was driving in front of him. You follow me.
Hey, like we were saying earlier though, we are talking and not trying to take in the information what people are saying. We just talking to talk, trying to over talk each other.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
gotta
thing.
start doing that, man.
Yeah, see, man, that's why we behind other people, bro. It be the fact, like, we'll believe a perfect stranger longer than that motherfucker a certain color, his word law. Then the motherfucker you be around every day, motherfucker say something and motherfucker don't even give it thought. They just boom, just try. They like we be trying to beat each other to prove each other wrong, bro. I just feel some type of way about that type of shit, bro. I ain't lying.
Well, you got to remember, some people
With
like to
me,
argue,
with
Steve.
me, with me,
I
I
don't
ain't trying
though,
to
bro.
prove you. I ain't trying to prove you wrong. I just don't see it that way. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't prove
Hey
nobody
Ray,
wrong. I'm like, I don't see it.
I think you need to give shit more thought, man. You stubborn, bro. You be like, fuck that shit. I ain't never
Oh,
heard
I'm
of it.
stubborn than a motherfucker. Yes, sir. I give you that all day. Hard
Yeah,
headed.
man.
That's
Just
me. That's
Once
sometimes, bro, you
again,
gotta be a little
once
open
again,
minded, bro. You stubborn in hell, bro.
once
You
again.
just, oh my God. Go ahead, Kareem. Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother. Go
Don't
ahead.
take the wheel. Let Jesus take the wheel, Jesus.
Once again,
WWJD.
once again, what would I do? I don't worry about what Jesus do. Again, most everybody give their perspective from their intellectual acumen, what you researched, what you found out. And at the end of the day, it's all subjective. None of it is fact. Even the people that you got your sources from aren't screaming that it's fact. In my studies, in my research, once you go with the eye. Even
Okay,
scientists will
it
say these
depends
things
on the
happen.
subject we talking about, because some
But
of these things are facts,
I
bro.
yeah,
was gonna
Now,
like
when you
say,
get
paper
into
in the ocean is a fact, my boy. We
Kareem,
fucking like that's crazy, Korean. I
check
can't.
this out, Kareem. Remember me and you did the walk down on the Operation Popeye, right?
right,
Hmm.
that was where we started
We did that a while ago, and then we got here, and then for them to try to tell us that
to go
manipulating the
backwards.
weather doesn't have bad things to that just blew my mind, bro. It's like, yo, are
That's
we just
wild.
arguing to
Same
argue?
thing here.
Ain't gonna
Same
lie,
thing
bro.
here.
Me and Stu probably had the same blood pressure, boy. When they said that shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
See, see, I wasn't even arguing. Like I was saying, the intellect of man that we have that much goddamn sense to do these type of things. You feel me? Or did I go
Ray,
in
We
the
you
had
got to
matrix?
that.
Because I had the
remember,
I
red bar.
get that part of it.
We had it in
remember,
1940.
right? These things been going on over and over and over. So it ain't just one particular, you know what I'm saying, event. And that's why we got the bullshit weather we got now.
I couldn't wrap my mind around like Stu, like how it's supposed to be time for like certain shit on the earth to get its sun and shit so it can sprout. And here it go fucking slowing. Like that, like where we around, that's this shit we live off of. The trees, the pollinate, all this
We
different
need
shit,
that.
bro. So like
We need the
if
trees.
that get deflected, then that's destroying. I can't see how you can't. I don't know, bro. Maybe I don't know.
They told
Maybe it
us
was
that
just
in
me, bro.
goddamn way. Elementary about the trees, like, you know what I'm saying? We need that shit. We need all that.
Yeah, like I can't see how something goes. Basically, we can say Earth the way Mother Nature run this bitch is perfect, and if somebody fuck with it, we don't see like that's a problem. Like I don't know, bro. I couldn't fathom that shit right
That's
there
why
one
we
time.
having tornadoes in New York City and Chicago. You know what I'm saying? This shit didn't happen back in the day, bro.
Bro, the water been contaminated. We've been dealing with that shit for the last 20 years, bro.
Hey,
That's
young, we done had 2,000 year floods in South Carolina in the last 8 years, dog.
facts.
Make that make sense. 2,000 year floods? That shit only supposed to happen in 1,000 years.
But niggas will blame it on. They ain't gonna blame it on that man playing with. You know what I'm saying? With the weather, motherfuckers say, yeah, here come the end. That's everybody way out. No, that's just the end. It said in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? That would dare you.
Bro, Hurricane Katrina was a perfect example, bro. Like, shit. That exposed them right there.
See, my thing is, okay, if you some kind of wrong, just say, all right, you right, bro, or I get it. Let me do some more research. Don't just keep fighting the information, bro.
That's all I was saying, Stu. Chico helped them pat me up on that end, though. I ain't lying. He said something that helped him out on that. I'm just saying, like, damn, give me something that, know what I mean? Give me something to piggyback off of. So maybe I can see it your way. But don't just shoot my shit down just cause I don't know, bro. I'm
No,
thinking
I
like
think
you right
I
now, Stu.
understood today being involved in this shit. What happens? We spin off the main thing, bro. The main thing was weather
100%.
modification, whether it's helpful or harmful, and we end up in plastic in the ocean. That's the problem, right? I'm not
Hey,
saying anything
Chico,
about
man, you
your
ain't gonna keep doing
analogy
that,
to the.
man. Hey,
I
Stu,
like fucking
man,
with
you
you
are
on
not
that,
finna
right?
keep doing. That
No,
don't
but
know
I'm
what I
trying to
mean.
make a point with that. I knew you was gonna bring that up,
Hey,
right?
but look
The
though,
that
hey,
that's the
Chico.
ultimate spinoff. Where did we go from weather modification, right, and plastic in the ocean? That's what happens. We spent 17 topics away from the main thing while I'm
I
over here
felt
doing
like
research
shit. They
because
ain't
I'm in front of
understand
the
no
computer.
other way, Chico, that we been fucking the earth up. Maybe they could see it that way. Nigga
But
Kareem
let's
them
go
gonna
to the
tell me that. If I see all in motherfucking plastic and trash inside the ocean with my own two eyes, that it ain't there.
No, no, no. We
I
ain't
need to
going
do
back down that
research.
road. We ain't going back down that road.
I can
We
understand
started
that, bro.
with
It
look,
just
look,
got
this
different,
where we
bro. That's all.
started. I'm talking about you and free, right? This where it started. Whether or not weather modification is good or is it bad on the earth, right? We started there.
Right,
Then we got
right.
to the point of can they even do it? That's a motherfucking theory, Joe. Y'all niggas
Yo,
can't
and
hard
that's
step that.
crazy.
That shit
That's
ain't never
crazy.
been done, Joe. So that had me look up this unclassified document, which is a variable source, because I'm in front of the computer this time. I ain't in the car, so I could get to the. Then we look up HARP and what HARP is, and then that's how we drill down and don't continue to spin our wheels. But we then never. It was never answering the main question, right? Of whether or not it's good or bad, and then that is an opinion whether you think it helps to for it not to rain 4 days in New York, or for it to rain on the troops to win a war, or other things that they may be doing, moving these big ass sound waves, right? They got sound wave weapons now that they could point at the enemy and damn near disintegrate them with sound. So you can't tell me they can't cause an earthquake with sound. You a motherfucking lie, because that is not true, right? That's where we get off on these sidebar conversations and we get real we personalize any argument, which is understandable because it's our perspective, right? But let's keep the main thing the main thing. That's a shout out for the moderators. We got to keep the main topic. Go back to the main topic, right? And then let's add value. What does this matter? Or we need to stop this at the 60-minute mark.
But Chico, you got moderators throwing cheese, bro. And I heard Joe say, I'm gonna just throw a little cheese. Why you want somebody to
I
take you
Yeah,
didn't
but
like
you
that.
got
serious?
like,
What the
hey, bro,
fuck,
can we
bro?
make? Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, we need to set the bar for that shit. Like, bro, when nigga having a real dialogue, man, like, bro, come on, man, like the cheese shit, that shit cool, but like, bro,
Shoot them.
Hey,
like,
but
man,
Fuck
that
is
but
we
shit,
doing?
there, like, come on, like, I'm
but
just
I
saying,
don't
it,
know if
like,
you
that ain't
noticed
cool
this,
to me.
Debo. It's like 2 or 3 people that do this, dog. This is how they have conversations because they don't know nothing else.
Yeah, but how aren't you willing to learn, bro?
Yo, they not willing to learn unless it's on their term. If you teaching it, they ain't gonna. You ever notice that?
Yeah, some folk, yeah,
When you got some good valuable information, it's always one nigga that want to debunk the shit. Chico, how many times we done did that in this room? We done came up with a dope ass idea, nigga. Let's do this, let's do this. It's always one nigga. Well, I don't see it that way.
Hold on, what's wrong
We
with that?
will.
What's wrong with that
We
perspective?
I mean, it'd be crazy though when
Because
I,
Kareem, you don't have a better perspective. You didn't
that's
give one
all
to
I
the
be
room.
saying. Then general come in here, niggas get pregnant. I'm gone with no facts. That shit
Kareem,
now that be different.
you cannot debunk a suggestion unless you come up with a different
Once again,
suggestion.
to debunk something, you would have to give a solution that's better than.
There it
If you
is. Yes,
question,
there it is.
if you question anything, because people, we're people that's going to question things. Even question what the white man does all the time, even though their perspective may be whatever it is. But because your um solution get questioned, now you're against it. What is wrong with asking a
No,
question?
no,
I
no, no,
said this,
no, Kareem. That's not what
You
I'm saying.
misinterpreting what he's saying.
That's not what I'm saying,
and we're
Kareem.
talking to the
If
fish,
we are,
not the water.
if it's 3 or 4 of us giving a good idea on something positive, and then you always
Mhm.
got one person come in with something negative. Oh, well, I don't think this is right. Well, motherfucker, if you don't think it's right, tell me what's wrong. But they don't do that. They just don't think it's right because it ain't right because they didn't make it up.
Yeah, man, like, man, bro, like, niggas do. I go read shit, bro. I don't just come and just say
And
anything, bro.
when you
That
ask
would be so crazy.
Debo,
Niggas don't been no put no time in shit though, Kareem. That'll make you feel some type of way, bro. If you go somewhere and study some shit, you would actually take time to try to understand it. You can have a dialogue, then the nigga just shoot your shit down, but he just saying it wrong just cause he don't even care to try. He just want to prove you. you prove you wrong, but he don't got nothing behind proving you wrong. Like I
Very,
just
very,
don't like that, bro. Cause I like to learn
very
from each
simple.
other, bro. That shit be crazy to
Some
me,
people
bro.
believe Jesus existed. Others believe he was not. He was just a fictitious character in a fictional book. What's the difference?
Hey, Steve-O, the
Yeah,
thing with that, bro, you just gotta take your feelings out of that, bro. Because
I,
niggas ain't gonna believe what you believe, bro. You can read, you can read every source about the situation, right? But when a motherfucker could try to debunk something without having some substantiating evidence, like, yo, this is reason why this is not true, they gonna roll with that, bro, because they can't think that way. You could watch many shows. You could watch a lot of YouTube videos. You could read some books on that shit, bro. Niggas will still not believe what you believe, bro.
100%, Brick.
Know what I'm
thing
saying?
about it though, the thing about it though, Britt, man, like,
You
okay,
got
I can,
hey, Debo, you
man,
gotta have all the evidence, bro.
yeah,
You could be spot on.
it
But
might be
then
somebody else who might want to learn from this, but another nigga just come disrupting the whole dialogue to say he don't believe, but he ain't adding nothing to it, bro. Like that is not, bro. You right though, bro. But I
all
When
just
you
you
present
gotta
like that
do
shit
anything, hold
is
crazy
on.
to me, bro.
just, just
When you
ask them to
present
bring
any
their evidence, bro. That's all. Just bring your evidence. That's
evidence from what source?
Niggas
all.
You,
ain't
you
gonna
To
would
believe.
prove
You
you
see how
to
he asking
prove
me what
you
source?
wrong.
You see how he asking me what source though? This one finna show you how niggas are different though, Britt. Now, if General coming here the other day, he was saying certain shit. I'm saying certain shit. I'm getting sources. Soon as that nigga give a source, soon that nigga say something, nigga don't question his source though. That shit be weird to me, bro.
Nah, when they
Like, I don't get that, bro.
Hey,
nigga,
Steve-O, we was coming with articles and shit this morning. Did we get
Yes, bro.
one? Did we get one article saying why
No,
that weather
nothing, bro.
modification was good? Did we get one article on why weather modification was good?
But
you
at the
won't.
same time, Stu, niggas is showing nigga this shit in their face, and niggas is still talking about it ain't here. Nigga tell me Amazon don't got no what. I go get the whole shit and show it to the nigga, and the nigga still say that ain't going on, bro. Like
That's
that's
when you
just
got to
something.
remove yourself from the conversation.
Yeah,
that's a
man.
fact. Yeah,
That shit.
yeah.
That
You got
That
to,
was
bro.
crazy.
Cause niggas
So
niggas going tell you that you wrong when they have a point. Niggas going like when you know that you right about something, niggas is going to tell you wrong, or they going to tell you where you get it from, or where you do it, where you see that at. But like you said, other people gotta come in here and
so
throw shit on the wall. Like, yeah,
so if you
that's
just present something, you ain't supposed to question it at all. You supposed to take it on heart, face value
no,
because they
bro.
said it.
But if you ask me something, Kareem, and I show it to you,
You're
still
stuck
gonna
on.
say it ain't there, bro. Like what that,
I know what you're stuck
bro?
on.
I just
You
don't
was on
can't
a ship
get
and
that,
you
bro.
saw plastic in the water, and that was the whole juxta of the ocean being polluted, whatever may have you. You said
Yeah,
that earlier,
we're destroying the earth. We fucking up the ocean.
and
Oil,
and so
trash,
every time
plastic.
you drive your car, hold on, every time you drive your car, every time you turn on a light switch in your house, every time you use your air conditioner, that's also polluting the earth.
Okay, but we wasn't okay. That
That's
was
a
just
man-made
one way that
construct.
I was saying we're destroying the earth, bro. So like, how you gonna jump all the way over to that to compare that to that, bro? See, like that shit. Well, no,
Because
it don't make sense,
because
Kareem,
here's
bro.
the thing: when you make the statement and you have people that go with your statement and add subjective sentencing to it to correlate either what you said or defer from what you said. See, the problem is when people say something, everybody, including myself, you want it to be presented as something that people resonate with. That's the difference. Because
Nigga,
there's
know you
no, hold
some.
on. no matter what I say or what you say, ain't none of it are facts.
How is it not a fact if I show you
And
paper in the ocean and oil being? How is that not a fact, bro? Like,
Somebody said to
Stu,
be
can somebody help me out with that, bro? Like,
somebody
maybe
said somebody said that it was a great oil spill, one of millions of ones that actually happened.
I've
They
seen
already changed the waters.
oil spills, Kareem. Come on, bro. Let's like play
And
crazy,
then here's
bro.
the thing: when we say that, okay, it changed the earth, it changed the ocean, but there's a whole aspect of the ocean that has not been discovered. So how did it get tainted there? See, that's another
What do you
what if,
mean
what
it helps?
maybe.
My God, Kareem. Just cause the whole ocean not tainted, if one part get tainted though, you know what that can do? It, the fact that a part of it tainted is dangerous to us, bro. But so you saying the whole shit just cause the whole shit not tainted,
No,
that they gonna just discount this part being tainted? Come on,
not at
bro.
all. It was years
What you
ago
saying?
that they said the ozone layer was getting fucked up, right? Remember that? Anybody remember that?
it's
The
Let,
still
ozone
getting
layer
fucked
getting
up.
fucked up.
let deal with one this. Can we just deal one thing at a time? Cause when you do that, then we get away from exactly what I'm trying to understand you saying,
Hey,
bro.
Steve-O, they still recovering from that BP oil spill, bro.
I
From
Hey,
that
Brick,
know,
And they
bro.
from
working on
that
that journey
Exxon
here.
oil
earlier,
spill,
Brick.
bro.
I brought that up earlier, Brick.
But
That's
a
what I'm
nigga gonna
talking about.
say that's my opinion, Brick. You seen the oil spill, I seen the oil spill, and he'll tell us that's our opinion, bro. Come
That's a
on,
whole fact, bro. It's a
That's
come
whole
when you
on,
fact.
gotta,
Brick, man.
but that's
Like
when
that
you
just
gotta
can't sit
remove your
right with me,
feelings,
bro.
bro.
In no situation.
Again, see, Brick, you're really throwing cheese right now when you say that because now you're discounting what somebody else got to say. If you said that, that's it, that's
How
it,
you
that's
telling me
all.
I'm throwing
There's nothing
cheese,
else to
bro?
What you
discuss.
That's
How you
not
telling me
cheese,
I'm throwing
Kareem. I
cheese?
what
told you
you
that
talking
earlier.
about? He throwing cheese. We said the same thing. Oil, plastic, it's in the water, Kareem. Like how you saying that's our opinion, bro?
Kareem, the oil spill
Yo,
for
Like,
the
bro.
BP started at '08. Go Google that joint. That's a real thing.
and there will be a problem. There will be a problem in those waters for the next 100+ years. So now what?
But how am I throwing cheese by
Now you
saying
think
that?
Because what you're doing is you're discounting. All right, if you come with a counter argument, or because of that, this um, he
that
said
right
that.
there, Brick. He saying argument. See that where it go
No,
wrong
not an
at.
argument. I said
You
counter
just said
because
that though.
none of it, bruh, none of it is counter argument. Are you a scientist that deal with the oil, or when they had that spill there, did you know the ramification that came about? No, you took what was said to you. We're getting secondhand knowledge and
Took
taking it
what I
as
thought,
fact.
Kareem.
It's not
None of us.
secondhand knowledge that BP oil spill and that Exxon oil spill is
I
messing up the waters, bro.
bro, I've been to beach when I went to St. Simon's. Stu, you probably know. Like this shit like 2 years ago for my birthday, bro. It was a fucking hole. You know how long it take to get a ship out the water, Kareem? Do you know how it was a fucking ship, bro? All type of fucking cars, all that shit. It was carrying cars, bro. That shit flipped over, Kareem. All that shit from the cars, oils, transmission fluid, all that shit, plus the trash and all that shit got into the ocean, bro. So like, I mean, this something I seen with my own two eyes, bro. Like you telling me like that didn't fuck up, that didn't affect the ocean in no type of way, Kareem? You know you can't get a ship out the water, bro. You have to cut it out. That shit take years sometimes. You know that, right?
Right. So with that being said, again, when that happened in that space, did they cordon off that area to try to minimize the effect they would have? Because the ocean is very vast. I don't know. Tell me, what was that? The Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean? What part of the ocean that was? Just enlighten me. I'm looking for understanding.
Kareem, what you had said, Kareem Kaya got a phone call.
I said, what part of the ocean? The Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean, the Indian Ocean? Where did this happen? And did they cordon off that to minimize the
You
effect it would
can't,
have
bro.
on the rest of the ocean?
Nothing you can do once that shit start flowing through the ocean, Kareem. Like you can't stop that. That's water. That's that in water, bro. How you gonna stop it? You can try to clean much as it up as you can, but that's something like you can't stop that, Kareem. Listen to what you saying,
Again,
bro. You know
one
how
thing, one
powerful
thing,
water is.
one thing, one thing that's paramount. Man is his own demise when it comes to this earth. And as I said earlier, and it was laughed at, whatever. Go to zero planets, zero people on the earth will regenerate and it'll heal itself. Because we won't be around to toxify it or do anything else. That's almost like drilling for oil in the middle of the ocean where they found oil reserves that lie underneath the surface. That's going to taint that area or the surrounding area thereof. So again,
That's
I'm
different.
not against I'm
This
not against that man has fucked up earth. You talk about trash. Every landfill does it on the surface. Ain't no
okay.
different from when you find a plastic bottle that'll be around longer than me and you will in the ocean.
That's a fact. That's exactly a fucked up reason why plastic never no that shit lasts forever, bro. That's another bad reason. Maybe if it could dissolve, it'd be better. You gotta think this shit. So think about Kareem over time. How since plastic, I'm glad you said that. Since plastic probably take forever to break down. Think about how much plastic really and trash really in the ocean, Kareem. I want you to think about that, bro. Over all this
Millions of
time,
pounds.
bro.
Millions of pounds.
Huh?
Millions of pounds of plastic is in the ocean.
Okay,
From
so you
here
don't think
to
that's
everywhere else.
affecting the ocean?
I never said it didn't.
But you been
The polar cap, hold on, watch this. The polar caps melting, the glaciers in Antarctica is affecting the ocean, rising sea levels. So pollution over here on your left, the polar caps get into the waters and elevating the sea levels, which eventually, before I'll be out of be long gone when this happens. Places like California and these islands that you say that exist now, they won't even exist. They'll be like Atlantis underneath water. Is that right or wrong?
I mean, yeah, but part of the reason why them shits gonna break off, and because of all this
It's
weird shit
just,
going on, then on their side they blocking the sun, all type of crazy shit.
I go back to what Sue said. In Vietnam, they made the rain. They made the rain. Let's get off of nature for a second. Get off the pollution for a second because everything is polluted. Hell, where I'm at right now, I'm breathing in toxins and carcinogens right now, and I'm outside of my house. The rainforests are being cut down. Like the whole fabric of Earth herself is being tainted by man. So yes, you're right on one level, if nothing else. Man is the only reason why this place is a fucked up place to be. If you take man away from this place, Earth will regenerate itself. You seen some sea moss? I mean, you seen the vines that grow up in your house? If you don't do nothing, if you don't do nothing, it will cultivate your house if you don't cut it down or nothing else. Because that's the earth regenerating itself. The only toxic part of the earth is mankind. Every time we drive our cars, we put emissions into the atmosphere. You go to certain places, it's a cloud when you on the highway before you even get in the city. You can see it with visually. That's man-made construct. We're gonna be our own demise at the end of the day. And guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna bring AI around to clean all up that shit by getting rid of a lot of us. The population control. So when you see that Deer Park water bottle that somebody drunk and just tossed it to the side in the ocean, or some kind of plastic manufacturing in the ocean, it does mess with the fabric of it. It does, wholeheartedly. But once again, when we out of here, which is the elite belief is, that's why they're trying to get rid of a great majority. It's too many people here. It's too many people. Every place where you see a house And every place you see a car, man made those things, and it messed up the earth. They said the ozone layer was fucked up, but they stopped doing certain shit. Now the ozone layer is starting to regenerate itself and give that shield and covering. Earth gonna be fine. Mankind is the problem that we don't address and see how that would be with or without us.
Hey yo, you wanna hear something crazy? I wanted I really wanted to find out how many gallons of oil was spilled just from the shit with the BP shit. Bro, this shit took me to the nine largest oil spills in history, right? Then it goes to show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 oil spills recorded in history, bro.
Damn.
The BP oil spill was one of the largest. The shit that happened up in by Alaska was the sixth largest. Yo, 50 million gallons of in
God damn.
of oil spilled in the fucking uh, um the Gulf, right? Now
Yep, there you go. Gulf
that's
of
a
Mexico.
lot
So is
of
that your
fucking
opinion though, Brick?
oil.
If you tell me
Oh
that,
yeah.
No, that's facts. That's facts what
bro,
Brick
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on,
That
And
Ted.
the
hey,
funny
hold
thing
on, hold
about
on.
it is all connected to one person.
Let
That's a
me
fact.
break
Now
this
that's a fact.
down
That's
to
a fact.
what you niggas were telling me. Goon was right here. I'm saying the same shit about oil and trash. Niggas telling me that's my opinion, Brick. How is that my opinion, bro?
But see, look, see, that's when that see stuff like that, bro. That's when you gotta start getting your facts up. Like, because I'm gonna say this, right? Now I'm talking, I don't have no malice, I'm not laughing, I'm not joking, but I don't know. Maybe you may sound like I'm throwing cheese. I don't know, but I'm not. So let me go get some facts. Because my thing is that BP oil spill, that shit threw out 210 million gallons of oil.
Brick, that shit was all over the news for
That
a
shit
month.
was all over.
Saw that shit.
Everywhere.
Don't wait.
They
Facts.
was hiring. They was
That, bro.
hiring people to come clean
Come
that
on,
shit up.
Rick. You shouldn't even like certain shit, bro. You shouldn't have to go dig that up to show no. Come on, bro.
But at the end of the
Remember
day,
the dust got affected and shit too, like that.
hey,
The
listen,
fish in the
don't
They
water and
had
shit.
Dawn
don't
soap that
Dawn was
Yep.
sponsored
And
that
Dawn
I
shit.
was
and
giving niggas the
true,
soap to go
true.
clean the animals
And I
with,
say
bro.
that they made a joke of that shit. Ted made a joke of that. But I'm sitting here telling niggas what I seen visually with my eyes.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna front. That's why I left earlier. Because I knew it was gonna turn into an argument. I knew niggas was gonna start going back. And
But
I ain't really wanna hear that, bro. Like, I'm like,
the
come on.
fact that niggas
Because you
don't
gotta understand something too. A lot of people not as old as you may be, to remember that. Because that was a
Rick,
big
I'm
thing.
only 31, Rick.
Oh well, my bad. My bad. See? I can't I can't even argue with that now.
I be sitting, bro. I take my time out, bro. I ain't, hey, bro. I went to school for goddamn 12 years. Went to college for a semester, bro. I ain't learned shit, bro.
That's a fact.
Everything that I know, bro, I went and took my time out to learn this shit, read, bro. I don't just go by no YouTube video. I try to go make sense of this shit before I even would even chime in and say something to somebody about it. But for
Hey,
people
yo,
who try to go find it and just say this and then don't have like that shit, that be different, bro. But you right though, bro. I probably just be putting too much into it though.
hey yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got smarter outside of school than I did in school, my nigga.
That's what I'm
A
telling you, bro.
thousand, 1,000%.
I learned
I
more
swear to
shit
God, I
from
got
the
smarter
street and the other
outside of
shit
school,
from reading, bro.
because school ain't teach me shit, bro.
But they say you
Nothing.
gotta unlearn to relearn.
It's a fact.
These niggas
That's
ain't
that's I
unlearned
like
yet.
that,
They
Stu.
ain't unlearned
That
yet.
like the systematic programming, all us got it to some type of way. But like some people just over like they not gonna try to bring themselves out of that shit, bro. And that shit be just crazy.
So the thing, so look, hey Steve, the thing is this, right? Now you see you got two oil spills, two major oil spills that hit America, right? They're not the only ones, but two major joints. You got one with 210 gallons and one with 50. You don't think that shit fucks the ocean up, bro? Cause my thing is, why is the East Coast water black as shit? But once you start going further south, that shit clears out.
You go to Bahamas, brick, well Miami, it's a little crispy. You go to Bahamas, that shit damn near see through, bro.
That
See,
shit icy, my nigga.
Not in Mississippi. That's where that water divide come in at. That great
And
picture
about
You
they
right
show
Mississippi,
you
about
the
that shit.
yeah.
You
Hey,
right.
hey, hey, man, they put chlorine in the water, man.
See, Ted, you see how
Shannon.
Oh, that's fat boy. I was about to say, what the fuck is that?
Don't do that. You know I got the pictures. I seen them.
you said Mississippi,
I
Ted,
don't give a fuck,
but
nigga.
naming the places like how we come up with Mississippi, Ted, like that.
Hey, that's J Line. That's my bad.
I just don't like the fact I said people always feel just talk about
Man,
go wrong instead of us learning from each other, bro. Like the shit just don't.
man, you still in here preaching, man?
Bro, my whole life that shit never made sense. But after the day, bro, that shit.
Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm about to have a collection plate for you today, man. You've been preaching all day.
Oh, bro, because like, bro, I just be I don't know, bro. You right, bro.
Reverend Steve O'Flakes. Go ahead. Go on, Pepper.
Oh, oh. What you mean, Steve? Where I came up with Mississippi at?
Because I'm sitting here like telling you the place. I'm telling you the places with clear. Yeah, not Mississippi. I know Mississippi. So
Nah, Mississippi.
that's derailing like without with the places that I was saying in the south that does have the clear water. Get what I'm saying?
It's just Steve O, you just gotta learn. You gotta take your feelings out of the joint, man. Once you start to, because you gotta have, see the passion and the debate comes in is sometimes even with facts, you still want somebody to believe what you believe. Even with facts, you still can't make somebody believe what you believe.
100%, 100%. Brick came through with the goddamn game this afternoon. Go ahead, Brick.
Nah, man, cause it's certain shit, bro.
You
Bars.
said when you come through with facts, who facts?
See it be shit like that, bro.
But you
Like,
see,
come on,
hey, look,
that's
hey,
crazy.
Steve, but look, do you know? Do
I'm
you
just
see?
asking the question. There's
Do
It
you
no
was
see?
on
disrespect to that.
TV, Kareem, for some
So,
time,
Steve,
bro.
you see how you can learn to ignore stuff, bro?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you right,
You
bro.
Hey,
can
Brick.
learn to ignore stuff,
Brick, but
bro.
But it be
how do you ignore this right here? I paid $25 to argue.
man, gone,
That's
Steve, man.
nasty.
See now
No.
that see that's the type of shit I don't like right there, Britt. Like it be
No, no.
people here we the nigga be trying to learn nigga. Now nigga fuck up a whole situation where we can might gain somewhere we can move farther. Like Chico said, we can teach our kid this. Cause another motherfucker just wanna fuck up the whole conversation and just prove that prove you wrong, bro. Like that
They
shit
pay
fuck up. Like, oh
they,
man.
Brick, do
they
you know
pay
how
25.
disrespectful that was, bro?
They pay $25 to argue.
I
Argue,
gotta
yo.
he gotta apologize for that. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
Wow. So So somebody paid $25 to get some information or something like that.
To argue, bro.
Mhm.
That's when I
Um,
lost my cool, and I
Yeah,
apologize for that.
yeah,
But
we're gonna let that go, man.
God
But
I
it ain't
wasn't.
damn,
I
fair
wasn't.
though,
I wasn't
Chico.
here for
Some
that.
shit
I
ain't
wasn't
fair
here for
though,
that
Chico, bro. I
one.
get to move on, but some shit ain't fair though,
Hold on,
Chico,
hold
bro.
on, wait a minute. Hold on. What do you mean by that?
Bro, it don't got nothing to do with you, Kareem.
No, I'm trying to understand. Like, see what is happening, and I'm getting fucking frustrated with this shit. If you say something,
Yeah,
we trying to build, we trying to build, and anything that you're trying to build, you can't just say this is what it is, and nobody can't question it. If you don't question it, then it is what it is.
who said that, Kareem?
I'm a person, and I'm gonna tell you
Keep it
now. And
moving.
if it's a
That you
problem, I can just
misunderstood
out the room or
everything.
leave
You
the room.
Yes,
misunderstood
you
everything.
did.
No, no,
You're
no,
going somewhere
no, not at
we ain't
all. Not
nowhere
at
shit.
around,
all.
bro. I don't know where you're going, but that ain't where we at,
No,
bro.
no, 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 no,
Chill,
no,
chill,
no.
chill.
Because this is very paramount. Because it's almost like if if you say something, if anybody says something, you have to roll with the punches.
I mean,
There is no indifference.
but you challenging it, but you ain't when it got nothing to
Because here's the
prove your
thing:
part of.
90%.
So now that's just being biased and just
Because
being like them.
No, you niggas is playing chess
there's no bias in it.
and not
You
checkers.
everybody got. You learn from these people. You went and researched this, and this person said that,
I don't
and it
gotta really
resonated. You
research nothing
ninety
with
nine
it.
So
I
percent
can
with
see with
my
my
people.
question,
eyes, Kareem.
my
Like
question for the whole thing is,
what we
what we got out
researching
of it
something we can see
positive and
with your
what we
own
got out of
eyes
it
though, bro.
negative. Yeah, I
Say what
thought
you
this
said?
conversation was like 4 hours ago.
Yo,
I walked right
maybe I'm
back
just
up
getting
into
too
it.
old.
No man, maybe uh,
Maybe I'm getting just too old.
It's
That's
not,
what it is.
it's not the conversation was wrong, but nigga, like we on a talking app. So like whenever you throw out your, you know what I'm saying, your facts, your opinions, whatever it is, like bro, you gotta take it for that. If somebody don't agree with you, you can't get mad on that. Or don't try to force nobody to agree with you. I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying.
but you can't
niggas be
disagree with no
disrupting the
facts, though,
stage
bro. You
with that
got to
with
have
nothing
facts to
behind it though,
disagree with
Ted.
somebody that's talking facts, bro.
Yeah, like that don't make sense, bro. How you arguing something that's right there in your face, bro? Like that
But
don't like
hey
I
yo,
don't know, Stu. Maybe
hey, hold up, Steve. Everybody got sense, but everybody don't got common sense, bro.
There it is.
That's the
There you
one.
go.
I
That's
can't
that's.
understand that
Hey,
shit.
bro.
Bro,
That's
that
the one
you
thing
right,
that'll
Rick.
get you
That,
upset.
that shit for me, Stu. You, I don't know, bro. Like I'm gonna just stop doing that shit, bro. But I
That's the
just
one
can't
thing,
fathom.
bro.
Not you was coming with some good shit, Steve. Like, you know what
No,
I'm
it
saying?
ain't
Like,
about
bro,
coming
you
with
was
good shit.
holding.
Y'all just want to contest shit just for no reason, though,
It's
Ted.
not. It's
How
Hey,
you
not
let?
yo,
contest. No,
hey,
no, no,
hey,
no.
Dad,
Hold on,
there it is.
How
like,
do you
bro.
learn
There it is.
like that?
Hold
He
on,
said people
Yo,
want to
y'all
Kareem.
talking
contest shit
over
with
each
no
other,
Listen,
man.
reason.
Kareem, instead of stop. listening He to learn. talking, bro. Let him talk. Go ahead, finish saying what you were saying, Steve. How a nigga gonna learn from that?
He can go ahead, bro. He can go ahead.
Nah,
So look
it was
here.
me talking, you know what I'm saying, to you. So shit. Bro, like when you was talking, you know what I'm saying, I'm understanding what you saying. I'm just looking, you know what I'm saying, like, damn, what happened? This that third happened, right? So when I first started off, yeah, I'm on free side, right? Then I'm start getting in the middle. Then Stu said something fucking magnificent. The nigga said, which we call him, C19, made the shit all fast forward. That's what made me see your side. Then I'm like, oh shit. Now I got this information, know what I'm saying? I'm putting this together and now, know what I'm saying, I got my own understanding. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When you talking, don't make your mission in trying to convert somebody, know what I'm saying, convert the person you talking to. Your mission is, know what I'm saying, to try to get somebody who's out there in the crowd to understand what's going on, bro.
How
Know what
There,
I'm
how
saying?
there you have it.
how is
There
that
you have it.
possible when niggas just
That's
saying
perfect
no
right
and they ain't went to try to even find it out they self though, Ted? That don't make
But,
sense,
but
bro.
look, but look, Steve, you steady focusing on one person.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
this
I
shit
was
happens
coming.
a lot. Like Stu just said, it be three, like two, three, four. Always do that, bro. And you can have the facts right there, bro. And just so nigga can just be the oddball, they'll do that, bro. I be peeping all that type of shit, bro. That shit weird, bro.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, Steve O, we be running a 24-hour stage sometimes. So sometimes that gotta happen. Look how far this conversation, it has not been no quiet part. If this was just a normal conversation and we just would have let shit die, niggas would have been quiet for hours. We would have been quiet right now because it's what,
So there it is.
4:45? You know what I'm
So
saying?
that, so
That's a fact. Hey yo, hey Steve, like I said earlier, bro, I left cause of the conversation. I left because I seen where it was going. Yo, like Ted said something magnificent, my nigga. You can't make people believe because you have facts, because they not. You,
Brick,
I get
brick,
listen. Hold up.
brick.
I get upset when
That shit
people
sound crazy though,
Don't it,
Chris.
man? Brick, I like how
listen.
you
I get
put that,
upset.
bro.
Listen, hold up. I get upset when people don't believe in space and in other planets. I get heated because my thing is this: you got either the domers, the flat earthers, all type of shit. I just don't believe with all the evidence that was given, all the facts that was given, that it is an outer space, that it is now, you know what I'm saying, other planets.
So,
Because
Brick,
how are
can I
we
ask
the
you a
only
question?
ones here?
Can you let him finish his statement,
So,
please?
Brick,
Thank you, sir.
It's not, it's not for me to get upset because that's what they believe. I can't get upset. Like, if that's what they believe, that's what they believe. But how? How?
Brick, are you a flat earther or are we
I'm not
all
a
in
flat earther.
information?
I believe the earth is round.
Think about this, Bri. Think about how much they take away from other people on the stage who might want to converse and go back and forth with their information. Like nigga just up here deflecting shit just to say no, bruh. Like how that's
But
felt to the
but
rest of the people that really
to get
want to.
into a conversation like that, you
That
have to
shit.
go get some. You have to go do some reading. You have to go, you know what I'm saying, get some knowledge because everybody don't have knowledge.
Shit.
Everybody
If
don't
I
have
said,
knowledge,
I
bro.
went and got shit plain as day that niggas can see with their own two eyes, and they went and watched it and saw it was there and still said it went there, Brick. Explain that to me, bro.
Brick,
But you know
well,
what you said
hey,
earlier. You know what you
Steve,
said earlier. When one person say something, everybody will believe it. But when you will say it, it don't make sense. You could
Man,
be right,
it's
but the
also
other
about how the message
that,
motherfucker,
is delivered.
that's crazy, bro.
I got if I
How
bring
articulate you
something
are
to
about your
you, I
points of emphasis.
all you gotta do is tap on it. I still got to deliver it a certain way for you to believe it when you got your own eyes and
Just
ears.
throw a few guards,
That's crazy, Kareem.
just throw a few guards behind your sentences, God. Come on, God.
Man,
One
Come
more
on, God.
time.
that shit up.
Come on,
Niggas
One more
say,
time.
niggas
come on,
say,
God.
Satan come from Saturn. Satan and Saturn is the same thing.
I ain't
But
never
Saturn
said
was
that.
just
I don't
discovered in
believe
the
in no Satan.
1600s, Brick. How, Sway? Fuck out of here, man. Nigga ate that up. Man, that shit
Because
crazy.
there's a school, hold on, because there's a school of a thought that they resonate. See, here's the thing about information with everybody and anybody. When you hear it with your ear, either either you resonate with it or you don't believe it. Two schools of thought. You said at a point that there were fish and we evolved from fishes, right? Now, I don't believe that concept because when you do your research or the research that I've done and you did, we might come through with two schools of thought. Here's the thing: when we have all these discussions, they're all educated opinions. Nobody, no matter who you went and saw, no matter what you saw, are actual facts. Hard stamp that like that's it and that's all. You see shit in the ponds around you where they throw garbage and landfills in the places that you are, but you want to say, oh, I saw this in the ocean when I was on a boat. Okay, in that area, it might work. You know there's no pollution in certain places that haven't been tainted. because it was in that one spot that makes up the whole demographic. The earth is a very vast place, a very vast place. Six sextillions of weight and design. At the end of the day, all we can do is whatever resonate with you. That's why you got so many different religions, because that God resonates with your concept or your belief. This God might not. You can call him Allah, you can call him Jesus, you can call it whatever it may have you. It's all about what resonates with you. And the word truth has been run away with, or fact has been run away with. It's a fact to you. Now, if you ask someone to break those facts down, me included, most times you can't. If you want to get with the science, even scientists, the people that we get the information from, will never tell you this is harsh them in their beliefs, in their research. It possibly can be this. So all you have in here is a sword fight. What I believe resonates more with me than what you believe that resonates with you. Your school of thought
Kareem, so let me
doesn't.
ask you a question, Kareem. How
What
do
up,
we
bro?
learn like that, my brother? How do we find a common ground and learn what we got swords fighting each other? We trying to go to the same, we trying to win the same war, but we fighting each other.
You have to align yourself with resonate with you and the people that resonate with the same thing. It will always be division because that's what the first customs of religion is. If you want to be a Christian, you can be a Pentecostal, you can be non-denominational, you can be denominational, you can be Baptist, you can be this, you can be that. You can represent the tribe of Judah, you can represent the tribe of Issachar. It's all division. And here's the thing: shout out to Willie Lynch because that fake letter, as it was allegedly being, look at it since 2023. The blueprint works. Now, y'all want to talk about facts? Debunk that shit. Debunk the Willie Lynch letter because it now resonates right here on this platform and many others with us. This is what you do to control the black man. The spook set by the door. How to sell to the black man. This all corresponds all in the one and the same because at the end of the day, we all going to get that division of thought. And once you have a division of thought, you cannot have no unity. But with the people that resonate what you believe to be said true. Period.
Hey,
And
hey,
then again, here's another thing. Y'all, we deal with white people problems. Okay? It's funny that we have these discussions, but no other ethnicity even speaks about them. Or at least I haven't heard them. The people that I was supposed to do the debate with, today is Saturday, right? I'm still talking to y'all. Something happened. Oh, we can't do it. We'll call you when we can get it done. Whatever may have you. Remember, I was supposed to have been doing a debate with the Israelites today. Today is Saturday. They called me yesterday. Something came up. I had my own family issues. I didn't even call them. They called me. But that's something different. To the topic at hand, everybody's giving an opinion on what the research they've done and how it resonates with them. And people saying it's fact. You can't dispute that. Once you get into it, it's fact, and you can't dispute that. Now you're saying that anything else don't resonate with your belief. And that includes myself. Let me start right there. Here, me. And then at the end of the day, when you go back down the ladder of the research that was given and the sources thereof, because if you ask everybody for their sources, go back to the source that gave them the source. See, like this shit is like a rabbit hole. All of it is good for discussion and your feel good spirit. I say the earth is flat, you say the earth is round. Now prove the earth is round. Now prove the earth is flat. We can go on for days for that. We all have fine subjective things that will go with our argument. None of it is actually fact because nobody knows. I posed a question in this room some months back. Adam and Eve, those that actually believe that they lived or they didn't live. They had neighbors. Who was their mother? Nobody ever can ask that question. Why? Because it's all subjective to what we were taught. A la program. Shout out to Willie Lynch. It still works. Crazy as it is, and I hate the fact that it does, but it still works. And we're doing it right now. Right now. Those white people problems, that shit don't affect you none, son. They got balloons in the air that's gonna fuck with this and that. That's all China and America playing games with each other. That don't got nothing to do with you. Nothing. Unless y'all in that elite status, then it might affect you some. We're part of the 99%. It don't affect us none. Okay, here comes inflation. Uh, a pack of cigarettes costed $10 yesterday. Now it costs $20. You gonna stop smoking? No, you gonna still smoke because you want that Newport, right? You gonna get mad and put the lemon face on. Oh, they doing us 30. It's crazy, yeah. But you gonna pay for that. It all resonates the same with this information that we're giving. All of it. The bottom line is you gotta do what's best for you. I take it back to Charles S. Dutton, the Minister of Society, when it came to Sharif. If Allah makes him a better man than Jesus can, then I'm all for it. Because all you're looking for is the best of yourself. Now, the information that you have, if it can make your life better, then roll with that. Believe in Jesus. Believe in Jehovah Jireh. Believe in Allah. Hell, some people don't believe in none of that stuff, and they call them atheists. You got people that chant Nama Renge Kyo, get one with the universe, and that resonates with them. All we're doing on this platform, and the only thing that we can do, is get information that was given to us or that's out there. And if it resonates with you, ride with that to be your best.
Let me
If
ask you
it
this,
don't,
Kareem. Do
let it fly.
when you argue some Kareem, be honest, bro. Do you really go
Hmm.
do research on this shit, bro? Cause I do, bro. I don't feel like you go do no research, bro. Cause you just saying a bunch of jibber jabber right now, bro.
Now, once
You done
again,
spent
if I
30 times up
once
here,
again,
jumped to all type of different shit, Kareem.
once
Except for
again,
what we
I,
talking about.
I go with resonates with me and my beliefs.
All right, you ain't gonna
Now,
do no research. You just gonna good guess it. Basically, what I'm getting out of
all
this.
right.
I'm
If
trying
I
to
did
understand what you're
research,
saying.
here we go. The gist of everything is the white man is the corrupted, the devil, and all that everything. Because at the end of the day, he's the one that taught us. Now you can go in, you can dispute that fact, fine and well. It all goes along once again that what belief resonates with you. Now you say you'll do the research. If I asked you, what research have you done? Who's the sources that gave you that information that you stand on? What would you say? Because I could say the Grand Masters, Joseph Ben
It
Yatten,
depends on what you're talking about.
whatever
Like,
says that,
I
whatever.
mean, I mean, when I said something about the trash and the oil, bro, like I really don't gotta do research. I can bring shit
All
back
right, once
to
again,
show y'all, and y'all
was it
still say it
was
ain't
that
that,
over?
bro. Like that's crazy.
Was it? You said the trash and the oil. Okay, we
Yeah,
have
I told
landfills
you
all over the place
I've seen oil, I've seen
in the
trash with
water.
my own two eyes. I don't have
Hmm.
to go do research on
Now,
something that I
now what
seen
did it,
with my own two eyes, bro.
right now when you saw that, was that a whole aspect of the ocean or a segment?
It doesn't matter how much of
It
it, bro.
does
The fact that
matter.
it's affecting some of it, bro. Like this fish could get contaminated and contaminate this fish and contaminate that fish. What about that? You ain't think about that part,
Do
huh?
you know factual?
Huh?
Do you know that be factual, or you just speculating?
All right, okay, I'm gonna use this since you just want to do this, bro. The fact that a part of it is affected is just dangerous, bro. What if somebody get a
Hmm.
contaminated fish? They get a contaminated fish.
Yo, we the same people that believed when they said there was HIV, it came from a monkey in Africa, or you came from gay people. You see how this is subjective understanding and what resonates with you and what you choose to believe? Truth is in the eye of the beholder.
And
So
we
you
get
sitting here
there,
telling me
bro.
about pollution in the ocean again. You telling me you was on a boat. You saw trash in a certain circumference. And that means an area, a small area more in fact, unless you're going to tell me your whole journey you saw trash along the whole path. That can actually affect the whole ecosystem. Now, if you want to go, you were saying something paramount. Tell me go to the Amazon rainforest where they're cutting trees down every day and messing with the
Okay,
factor
but
of
I
nature.
understand. But I can agree with you on that too. One has nothing to do with the other. Just because I'm talking about the ocean being they destroying the ocean. How do you jump to rainforest? I never said the ocean is the only thing being destroyed and polluted by humans, bro. See, like, make it make sense,
Everything
bro.
is.
Like,
Everything is. Everything that man touched. Like I said, you get in
okay.
your car.